Hey everyone, Ordered Shadow here, and welcome back to Honkai Star Rail, and sorry for that delayed start. So previously, I finished with that main story, and... I can do this.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Oh my god, Herta gets to talk to Herta. This is getting out of hand! Now there are two of them! Well, let me see, what do we have here? 59 days. And we have... Yep, she is here. And technically you could say that the fun has been doubled. Because, yeah, this is getting out of hand! Now there are two of them! But, yeah, I'm trying to be like, okay, what should I do now? Oh, I think maybe first thing I'll do is... Oh, wait, here you are.
Your call. I can take either side.
So I'm just here like, I don't know, should I do this thing now, or... Yeah. Kind of hard to decide. Considering it's like, I still want to try to get through the main story and catch up with a lot. Because I know I'm pretty behind.
Feeling spiffy?
Never hesitate! I won't do. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Nap time.
The fearless knows not fear.
I'm just trying to think to myself, has anything happened in between last stream and this one? I don't think so. Like, I don't think I got any, like, major new characters.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
You're too slow!
Can you find the answer?
Yeah, so I guess you could say nothing of note has happened.
Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear. Never hesitate! I won't do.
Nap time.
Hit! The fearless knows not fear. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! I won't do. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. Never hesitate!
Is it over? Yeah, like, I'm actually just checking my email right now. Like, I'm not even looking. Okay, now it's over. Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of here. Like, I don't know if. No, not that. Oh, no, not that either. Claim all. Okay, I'll take that. No. Can I please just move on? Okay. Wait, I'm right here now, though. Am I? Or aren't I? Okay, we have some new stuff we can do. Alright. Okay, here we are. Well, the Arbiter's Trial. Oh, right. I should do this. Level 50. Okay, well... Actually, wait, hold on. How do I have this set up? Okay, well... Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Oh. Yes, Natasha only challenge. Okay, no. Definitely not.
Play like how you usually do in the simulated universe.
I promise you won't be bored with me. Can you say the same?
I know I won't be bored with you. But, yeah, I don't know about the other way around. Well.
The game is on.
Okay, it looks like I can't do that.
Feeling spiffy?
I'm on guard. Hit! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I'm just kind of wondering, why haven't I done this before? Is it because it was too much for me and I couldn't do it? No.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Oh, jeez.
Feeling spiffy?
Lance at the ready.
Open sesame. Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know.
Endless riddles.
Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Naughty child.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I'll go easy this time.
I don't know, what if I try with her,
Never
though?
seen perfection before? That'll take more than medicine.
Oh. Let's hope I don't regret that. Well... Okay. I didn't regret it.
Feeling spiffy?
Open sesame.
Like that, huh?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of
Nice teamwork.
Oh, no, don't do that.
Hit!
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Time for a shot. That's better.
There's no power like teamwork.
Okay. Oh god, how did that work out?
I'll go easy this time.
Naughty child. Impressive. This is worth learning.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
It's like 1 HP, she was hanging on.
Open sesame. I'm okay.
Okay.
That's better. Just in time. Just a little.
Yeah, it's a good thing she can heal herself up automatically, but yeah, everybody else definitely needs it. Sparkle's definitely going to be needing it.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
There's no power like teamwork.
Lance at the ready.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Feeling spiffy?
Oh, great.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
Well. It's a bit Natasha can't exactly revive anybody. What good this'll do me now? Oh, especially when she's dead.
Almost.
Let's play for a while.
Yeah, maybe that's why I haven't been able to do this.
Let's play hide and seek.
Yeah, basically, Herda and Sparkle challenge, let's go.
Can you find the answer?
Open sesame. Almost.
Okay, Herda only challenge. Everyone's dead challenge. Jeez, seriously.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
Okay, good to know. It just puts me back in the Astral Express. That saves me some back traveling.
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
Yeah, which is why I'm here, like... It was very depressing seeing, like, all those people talking about Ting Yun, and then it's like she's... well, assumed to be dead by everyone because, yeah... we had a crazy bitch running around disguised as her. Didn't know you were a poet, Mr. Yang. Sorry to interrupt the poetry.
Yeah, you're back. Himiko and I were just discussing our journey.
Yeah, I kind of heard.
This little excursion has reached its conclusion. All things must come to an end. Still, some endings spark a new beginning.
Yes, like, now where are we going to go to next?
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Oh boy, we're gonna have hot Himiko joining us.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
I don't know, I wasn't at the meeting. What's our next stop? So, we can warp jump as planned this time?
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination.
Oh, right, and... Okay, yeah. Now I remember, and then I guess, yeah, after Pinakoni is when we see what happens with Fugwe and all that nonsensical, confusing stuff that I don't know about.
The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted.
Oh boy!
When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners.
Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Cienjo, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingwen. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Cienjo to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Interesting. Okay, Jing Yuan. You know, I was about to say, like, yeah, whatever happened to that guy? It's like, after Dan Heng kind of ditched him and Shushang, I had to remember her name. After he ditched Shushang and her and him, blah. It's like, yeah, what happened after that? It's like, oh, well, I guess we kind of get to see something.
Nice.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not here. No. Okay, I'm sorry. I just couldn't resist. Okay, there it is. At least I think, yeah, now we can go do that thing for her. It's like, do I have to go too? Okay, Sea March, I don't hate you. So I hope you don't hate me. Okay. So that's what we have here. Oh. Ask Himiko, see, to progress this mission, navigate to release the occupied character. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that. Oops. Ah. Okay. There we go. Wait, a puzzle I never did? Hello. Oh. Okay, and what? Oh, the pieces were just... That was weird. Oops, hold on. There we go. Hold on. There's a vase I need to kick. Okay, what do we have here? I made some guy's dream come true, I guess. If we're going off that whole thing.
Nap time. Expand your thinking.
Oh, great, you.
I'll go easy this time.
Open sesame.
I'm on guard.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I'm okay.
I'll go easy this time.
Open sesame.
There we go.
That's what I call a good day.
Was that the wind?
Oh, okay, there we go.
Isn't there more?
What was that?
A
new crucible for the furnace.
No, you can't see me. I'm not here.
Was that the wind?
Yes, it was the wind. Yeah, these are not the clacky sounds of Sparkle Sandals. It's the wind. Clearly. Uh-oh. Where am I going? Okay, there we go. There she is. Hello there, Fushuan.
Good morning. Is work going well today, Master Diviner? I am extremely busy of late. If you have something to ask of me, do not delay.
You're so grumpy today. And now March is like, okay. I wanted to ask you something, but now I feel bad, or probably, I don't know.
You were about to say something along the lines of, how did you know I wanted to ask something? But then you remembered who you were talking to and decided not to bother, correct?
Okay, there we go. You really do live up to your title. Well, the look on her face says it all, doesn't it?
A face is not a reliable instrument of divination. On the contrary, I run a dozen hexagrams before I even get around to breakfast. The results are never far wrong.
I'll take your word for it.
Today's divinations threw up some unexpected complications. The hexagrammatic position was facilitating between the water and heaven trigrams. The Matrix of Prescience gave the following interpretation. You will have 3 uninvited guests. This is ultimately auspicious.
Are we 2 of those guests? But then who's the third one?
Ultimately auspicious? Wow, sounds pretty good to me. Seems like we really were destined to meet today then.
Yeah, but then we still need to answer the question. It's like, if there's 3 uninvited guests, who's the third person?
You know, I see you've been using the Matrix of Prescience to divine into Kafka's past. Well, I have a similar request. I see. You wish to use the Matrix to relive the past and awaken parts of your memory? Viable in principle, but whether the Matrix is truly capable of achieving this result remains to be seen. I knew it. Things are never simple, are they?
Hey there. And, yeah, tell me about it. You just can't have something... It sounds simple in concept, and then it's like, nope, of course it has to be overly complicated. But with Kafka, not even the omniscient master diviner can make it happen? Okay, don't piss her off.
Kafka's situation was different.
Because she's already grumpy enough as it is. I don't want to make her pissed off at me.
I feel I must explain in detail the principles behind the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon to avoid any misunderstandings.
Okay.
The Matrix of Prescience does not allow one to remember anything. It merely collects data in order to infer past events, in the same way that future events are inferred.
Well, maybe, but yeah, I'm just here like... all the more reason to not try to, like, make her more angry.
Just as Realm-Keeping Commission officers collect forensic evidence to recreate the scene of a crime, there are materials from which we can infer the past. These may be items related to the experience, or memories of the people involved. Miss March's predicament is very different from Kafka's situation, because she doesn't remember what happened in her past.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I am no medical professional, but fortunately I'm very fond of reading. We understand that there are 2 types of memory loss. One where the memories remain dormant, floating around in the unconsciousness unable to be awakened. And another that involves direct erasure of memories from the brain.
Unable to be awakened. Someone erased March's memory?
Who would do such a horrible, mean thing?
Probably some jackass person who doesn't like seeing people happy. I don't know. Come on, there's a reason why March is, like, probably technically the mascot of this game. Like, she's literally the icon. Come on. You can't deny it. She is, like, very happy and adorable.
Why don't we try using the Matrix of Prescience to determine which situation pertains to Miss March? Let's begin then by preparing the requisite inference materials. Miss March, your memory is unreliable. To guarantee the Matrix's accuracy, you'll have to provide something related to your past experience. Anything will do.
Does she have anything?
When you're ready, come and find me in the Matrix core.
Oh boy.
The diviner said I need to provide something from my past experiences. What should it be? How about a Cienjo souvenir?
Okay, sure. Oh. Okay, I have to go all the way over there. Clack, 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 clack. Let's see, is that guy still there?
Was that the wind?
Yes, he is!
For the furnace.
You can't get me! Oh, I could've just warped. Oh, let me see. Because I can't see the chat anymore. I have to pull it up on my phone. Oh, okay. Somehow that does not surprise me. But I guess that does keep things interesting. It's almost like a mystery box approach. Almost, not quite. Hello, Grumpy. She's so grumpy. As opposed to Sparkle, who's just so happy and adorable and beautiful and evil and... yeah. There's a reason why I bought her bootleg plush. And, well, yeah.
So, have you acquired something from your past? As a nameless, surely you must have souvenirs from your journeys that could evoke memories.
Yep, I did notice that, and, well, technically there is that one event going on where I ended up seeing someone talking to a Herta hologram. So, yep, then I know we're definitely going to be meeting the real Herta at some point. Anyhow.
I've got lots. It's just, I don't know what to choose.
Which one do you want? Let me see, a ticket stub from the Express. Your work permit for the space station. Geomarrow ore. A cup of Immortal's Delight. That should be enough. But she didn't give her anything. Marge's unapologetic smile is displayed on the permit. See, the note below reads, March 7th, level 1 researcher. You vaguely recall that the researcher starts with... What? You vaguely recall that researcher levels start with 2. The only career this path... or the only career path this permit opens is one that leads to the bathroom. Okay.
Something related to your work. Good.
Actually, this won't do. She never really worked there. That's true. Okay. Well, you kind of work here, so I mean...
Ah, proof that I boarded the express. The conductor gave me this.
Yes, and I had a bunch of those. And then I got a bunch of useless wishes out of it.
Memories from the Astral Express? That should do the trick.
Geomarrow ore.
So shiny and pretty. I picked up this little guy in Belobog's underworld.
But there are 3 of them. Are you sure it's not radioactive? We can't just keep lost items. Should we return it to Wildfire?
How could something so beautiful be unsafe?
I don't know. Why not ask people who have nuclear power plants around?
I can understand a young girl's fondness for glittering gemstones.
Do you have a similar fondness? Okay, and a cup of Immortal's Delight. From Starbucks. What? No one's saying anything.
One of my fondest memories on the Xianzhou.
Yes, clearly, that's...
No comments. I happen to prefer Star Taro bubble tea.
Okay, so we know where Fushuan stands. Okay, I guess that should be enough.
Is that it? Miss March, are you not able to provide possessions from before you lost your memory?
Well, I mean, bold of you to assume that she even has anything on her from before she lost her memory. Like, at least from the way it sounded to me, it's like she probably didn't have, like, anything much on her at all.
Before I lost my memory? So, something I don't remember getting? Even then, I couldn't be sure it was from before I lost my memory, right? It may be strange to you, but to infer the past, I need materials that were pertinent at that time. Could you try recalling some memories again? From before the memory loss. Before the Express.
Before the dark time. Before the Empire.
I'm sorry, Master Diviner. When Himeko found me in the ice, I was stark naked, like a newborn baby. I didn't have any items with me.
Okay, good to know. So, if we were to assume that someone erased her memories, not only did you steal her memories, but you stole her clothes and literally left her to freeze. In fact, we're lucky that she didn't get hypothermia or something.
And before you ask, no, I don't have any of that ice lying around.
It would probably be a miracle if she did. Because, I mean, ice melts, right? So...
It melted away not long after I was rescued.
Okay, well, makes sense. Are you sure about that, March? What about your six-faced ice?
Oh yeah! You sure are a smart cookie. My six-phased ice ability must date from before the memory loss. Master Diviner, any ice I create should do, right?
Okay, well, at least March likes me.
It should indeed. I'll have someone place the material in the base of the terminal of the Matrix. Miss March, please position yourself in the Matrix core. We may begin our inference whenever you are ready.
Oh boy. It is time. Time! Of course! That's what the false Turaga wanted! I'm inventing the cotton gin. Okay, no, I'm not. Hello. You are very small and grumpy. Oh wait, hold on. Well, before that. No, not that. No, not that! I must see. There you are.
If it isn't the assistant teacher. Give me a hand here.
There's very little that I know about Yun Li's past other than, well, she comes from around here. And that she works with the blonde boy who tried to kill Don Hung. She is also, like, almost the same height. And then there's also the fact that she looks adorable whenever she eats her whatever it is. March looks so happy. And yeah, Fushuan is just... Well, at least it's not as bad as when Lumine does it. Freaking empty eyes of doom. March is just looking down at her. Okay, well. Oh, so that's what her phone looks like. No, not that. Why do you keep doing that? No! Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna put Natasha back. And... I'll get down to your level.
The Matrix has clear diagnostics. Miss March, are you ready yet?
Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't get to... Well, I didn't talk to her before talking to Fushwan.
I'm pretty sure I should be. Almost kinda ready to go.
She's nervous.
Please be prepared. Not all memories are suitable for reawakening. People carry with them much pain and suffering.
Yes, and then... if you have all that reawakened all at once, I imagine... You're gonna be in for a very, very terrible time.
If you're not ready, we can pause the inference process. I would never wish for good intentions to result in harm.
I know, yeah, especially when you put it that way. That could bring back like a lot of mental and emotional trauma for her, depending on what her life used to be like.
I'm okay. Let's do it. Only way to find out is to give it a go.
Well, I can always count on her to keep smiling. I just hope it won't be anything bad that'll make her stop smiling.
Very well. I will soon connect you to the Matrix of Prescience Ultima, where the Matrix will read your memories and guide you back into your past. If you reach a block in your memory, the Matrix will use the data gathered to derive a scenario and construct a possible past for you.
A possible past. So it won't be the past.
Got it. Oh, can he join me too?
Okay, well, what am I gonna do?
I'm sorry. That would be highly inadvisable. You form the nexus of the Matrix's inference. He would only introduce redundant data to the system.
Yeah, I guess, and then if you combine it with the fact that they've been on this adventure together for most of the time, I guess, yeah, it would technically be redundant in that aspect.
In other words, inside the memory palace that the Matrix constructs, the only person you'll be able to count on is yourself.
You can do it, March. Can't say I'm filled with confidence. No, come on, be there for her.
Don't worry. I can communicate with you from outside the Matrix and manipulate the recollection process to a certain extent.
To a certain extent.
Let's begin.
Let us begin. Oh boy. Oh boy.
The Matrix of Prescience has reconstructed your past. Before you is a space generated from the memories and items you provided as raw materials.
Holy crap, it's Ting Yun! And holy crap, there's Kaelis. Oh my god, there's two of them! This is getting out of hand, now there are two of them!
Are you okay, Miss March?
Okay, I guess I'm playing as March now. I'm all good. I'm feeling a little dizzy.
My head is spinning. As expected. Most individuals feel nauseous after being presented with the dizzying excess of information provided by the Matrix.
Yeah, I imagine that is like an information overload.
I must be seeing things. Why are there two Fushens here?
You see, I said the same thing. It's like, yeah, this is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
Your eyes are working just fine. One of the Fushwens is a projection of me which allows us to communicate with each other at all times. The other Fushwen indicates that I existed during this part of your experience.
Okay. Then technically speaking, there are three Fushwens running around here. The real one who's back in the reality, I guess.
What experience is this? It looks like the healer's market.
Yep, there's Ting Yun, who is, well, the false Ting Yun. There's Kalis talking with Welt, and I know your man crush Monday is somewhere over there. There he is.
Unless I'm mistaken, this must be the time we broke into the Alchemy Commission.
Makes sense.
Really? That can't be right. I remember there were lots of Cloud Knights in the plaza.
Yeah, and the general wasn't even here.
Well, this is just a Matrix inference, remember? Distortions are possible. Although the scale of this distortion is surprising.
Is it now? That's not good, is it?
Try communicating with the Fu Xuan you see over there. We should hear what the Master Diviner has to say.
Oh, goody. Oh, we had her... Oh, no, wait, never mind. I was like, we had her and then we lost her. Oh my god, now there are 3 of them running around! Oh no, I don't have Sparkle anymore. How could you do this? Oh. Okay, well, sorry. There's 3 of them. Okay, we can either talk to the one who has her arms crossed, being all grumpy, and okay, hello. And then we can have a conversation with the grumpy one with her hand on her hip, being like, crystal ball don't lie, sugar.
Miss Fu Xuan, is that you?
If we want to resolve the Stellaron crisis, we must refine the question. What is the crux of the problem? Generally, it is believed that when one seizes on the crux of a problem, the problem will split open like bamboo on the edge of a knife. Nobody could have foreseen the catalyzing effect of the Stellaron on the Ambrosial Arbor. As the ancients said, blessings bring about misfortune and vice versa. Nature has its own algorithm, and it is precisely when fate wins betwixt blessing and misfortune that I, a master diviner of masterful proportions, am called on to save the people of the Luofu.
What the heck is she talking about? Master Diviner, did you actually say that at the time? I can't remember.
I can't remember either.
It would appear that in Miss March's estimation, I'm somewhat of a blabbermouth.
Okay, no, there's nothing good I can say here.
No, I've always seen you as a masterful Master Diviner.
Clearly.
Despite the obvious distortions in this experience, the base materials from which it is composed are taken from your actual memory. There is no falsehood here. In other words, your subconscious mind thinks that I talk in tongue twisters.
Oh.
It's mainly just that I can't always comprehend the lofty ideals and principles you discuss.
Forget it. Now is not the time for losing one's temper.
Yeah, she's angry.
If the inferred experience is distorted, we should focus on filtering out each distortion one by one. Otherwise, we won't be able to trace your memories back any further.
I see. Well, yeah, I can imagine, like, if this was, like, close to, like, the first year of the game, then yeah, I can definitely imagine.
This is getting a little complicated. Is there a simpler explanation?
Draw your bow and fire an arrow at that Fu Xuan.
Okay. You want March to kill you? Apparently. Okay, let me see.
emerge and awaken.
Huh.
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations.
Never seen
Sure.
this action before. Open sesame. Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Dead.
That freaked me out. I don't like people suddenly deciding to fight me. Now, let's see who's here. Ting Yun, Welt, General Jing Yuan, and also him. I don't have to fight all of them, right? The Master Diviner was easy peasy, but I don't think I could take General Jing Yuan.
Easy peasy?
Yeah, now you're really making her angry.
The interference factor creating the distortion here should only have one source. That is, the person present who shouldn't be.
So, the general.
So I have to pick someone and clear them of interference?
Exactly. My projection will disappear for the moment so as to not cloud your judgment. If you can hear my voice, then it means I'm watching over you.
And if I can't hear your voice, does that mean you went on a break?
You're the best, Master Diviner.
I hope the best version of me can overwrite the gloriously absurd version that lives in your subconsciousness.
Yeah, she's really taking it personally.
The person present who shouldn't be. Who could that be?
Okay, that's what she does. Okay, she can just point at somebody and make them explode. Just like Dr. Manhattan. And he has nothing to say. Yep, and there's Ting Yun, happy. I know what you're planning! You incredibly hot monster! Okay, well. He's, well, so sleepy. Okay, well. Alright, Marge, let's go talk to your man crush Monday.
General, hello.
Okay. Such riveting conversation.
General?
General Kenobi! You are a bold one.
General Jing Yuan? Jing Yuan? What's his deal? Who falls asleep standing up anyway?
Oh, he is asleep. I was like, is he? I was like, yeah, I can kind of tell. Yeah, he is asleep.
This is clearly your subconscious projecting onto the General.
So you think he's always asleep?
I remember now. The General wasn't there when we broke into the Alchemy Commission. Looks like we found the source of our distortion.
Yep, I called it. Or hold on, let's wait. I want to see what happens if I go everywhere else and... She's just looking down at me.
Roll up, roll up! Miss March, would you like to take a look at the latest edition of the Xianzhou Beauty Index? The chance of drawing a Luofu Playboy card is super high right now.
Very weird to hear her attractive voice saying the word Playboy.
Miss Ting Yun, it's great to see you so happy, but I can't help feeling a little sad.
Because you're an imposter!
The past is in the past. What is there to feel sad about? Live every day as if it were your last. Don't be sad.
Yeah, about that. Dang it!
Hey, fancy seeing you here.
Does he say anything?
Hey, it's fine if you don't want to talk in real life, but this is my memory, so it's my rules. Come on, say something.
Chicken!
Something.
Okay, that's even better. Yeah, it's almost like this stupid meme I saw of these two people. It's like, if I said I love you, will you say it back? Of course. I love you. It back.
Seriously?
Yes.
We have similar recollections of him.
What the fuck?
Leave your memories in the past. They have no place in the present.
Okay, that's... Okay, he said something actually kind of philosophical here. So he's basically saying, like, to keep moving forward with your life and not to get all hung up about the past. And, well, I guess essentially to live in the here and now, not so much in the back then.
Did you hear that, Master Diviner? Now he's talking weird.
Or at least that's what I got from it.
Mr. Yang, hi there.
March, get ready. The next fight is going to be very dangerous.
Yes, and eventually we're gonna have to fight her.
Huh? Which next fight?
Yeah, you have to be specific. There were like 3.
Stay focused. Fantilia is headed for the Ambrosial Arbor. If we don't stop the Lord Ravager, it'll be a catastrophe.
Okay, so then technically she should be dead, quote unquote, and Fantilia should have already revealed herself. You're also an anomaly!
Okay, alright. Got it.
Another thing. The future is what's most important for us. Don't you agree, March?
Okay, now Welt is saying kind of the same thing.
What?
Dwelling on memories can numb your sense of the present and inhibit future ambitions.
Okay, you know, I kind of do have to agree with him there. Especially in the sense that I'm unfortunately someone who does end up, like, drifting back and thinking about the past a lot. Which is one reason why it's like I'm almost, well, if I'm being real for a moment, one reason why I'm almost kind of scared to pursue a real relationship, especially because I've gotten myself hurt so many times. Darlene just being one of many heartbreaks along the way. If I could, you know, kind of put that out of my mind and, you know, move forward, then who knows, maybe I could feel better and just be like, yeah, you know, like, that was just one thing. The next girl will probably treat me better, whatever, and, you know, life goes on. But it's difficult sometimes. Because, yeah, it's like you have those memories there, those feelings, those emotions, and it's hard to kind of, like, just forget about it. Well, at least that's kind of one way I think about it. So, if we think of it like that, it's like it does kind of numb my sense of the present, where it's like I feel a little bit afraid to jump back into dating and whatever, and my potential hopes for, you know, living on and possibly finding somebody. But, yeah. Of course, Darlene passing away did not really help me any. That just felt like an emotional blow to me.
Miss Fushen, do people in memories always say weird stuff like this?
Yes, they are being very philosophical.
The distortions we are experiencing are unorthodox.
Okay. Interesting. What if I go over here? Okay, you can definitely go over there. You can... Okay, the crazy guy isn't here anymore. Okay, yeah, there's nobody else here. So... I guess in that case... Time to say goodbye to your man crush Monday.
General, hello. General. What?
This is.
I remember.
March 7th.
Oh, wow.
What? You scared me. Why'd you wake up so suddenly?
Yeah, and then you were like, March 7th.
Are you not satisfied with your life as it is?
I'm satisfied.
Then why are you obsessing over the past?
Why? It looks like he still has his eyes closed there.
Human creations! Converge and awaken! Can you find the answer? Open sesame.
Okay, they're dead. Now what?
What is that?
It's a heater!
I know what this is. It's a Bellabog heater. Wait a minute. What's a Bellabog heater doing at the healer's market?
Oh my god, the general was a heater the whole time! Is that why March thought he was so hot? Yes, I know that was a bad joke.
Looks like part of one experience has infiltrated another. A foreign object, so to speak.
Literally, like, this comes from another planet.
A foreign object? That sounds like a medical issue. Will it require surgery?
I would like to hope not.
No. I believe the object is a sign of the Matrix purging distortion. It has managed to trace back to another one of your experiences.
Okay, so I guess we're kind of going like in a chain reaction. So we're here on the... Yeah, this is a very interesting quest. So it's like right now we're on the Lafu, and now we're going to go back to Bellabog, I guess.
Make contact with the object. Let's see if we can jump over into that experience.
Oh, wow. Okay. You incredibly hot monster! Oh, wait.
Roll up, roll up! Miss March, would you like to take a look at the latest edition of the Xianzhou Beauty Index? The chance of drawing a Lafu Playboy card is super high right now.
Seriously, you have like a very attractive voice, and I'm sad that they kind of replaced you.
Miss Ting Yun, it's great to see you so happy.
The past is in the past.
Wait, can I just go around? Okay. Well, I killed Miss Ting Yun.
Hey, fancy seeing you here. Hey, it's fine if you don't want to talk in real life, but this is my memory, so it's my rules. Come on, say something.
Something.
That gets me all... That's gonna get me.
Seriously?
Yes.
We have similar recollections of him.
So what... Does that mean you both think that he's an idiot?
Leave your memories in the past. They have no place in the present.
Even... Well... First he's an idiot, and then he says like something very deep and philosophical.
Did Did you hear that, Master Divine?
There. I made him go away.
Belobog. I've seen that name somewhere in the astral charts.
Yes, and it was also being ruled by some incredibly other hot monster called Cocolia.
There are many similar star systems on the Xianzhou trade routes. Unfortunately, all of them lost contact after the appearance of the Antimatter Legion.
Yeah, Belobog is a kind of snowy doomsday city. There are heaters like this all over the place. Otherwise, people wouldn't survive.
And don't even get started on the underground.
Come on, Master Diviner. I'll give you a whirlwind tour of Belobog.
Oh boy. Touch the foreign object.
Is touching a heater a good idea? This thing is red hot. What if my hand turns extra crispy?
It's okay. This is a memory space. If something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory.
So basically you're saying that if you have never experienced the pain of touching the heater, it will not hurt you in the memory? Something like that?
Well, I was never beaten up by Jing Yuan in reality either.
Yeah.
Enough of that. Touch it.
Touch.
Hey, don't pull on my hand. Ow, ow, ow! Hot, hot, hot!
Uh-oh. Something spicy.
What the actual... That thing was flaming hot. You said things that never happened to me in reality couldn't happen here.
You lied!
I said that if something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory. I didn't say anything about the sensation of injury.
Okay.
So this is Belobog. I was expecting it to be cold.
It's freezing. What? Master Diviner, aren't you cold? I can't stop shivering.
Fushwan is you... I guess she's naturally cold-hearted, so... Okay, I'm sorry.
Most likely a result of me never having experienced true cold. I'm afraid you'll have to do the shivering by yourself.
Damn.
On the Luofu, you and I have shared experiences. And so I was able to provide more active assistance. But in Belobog, you'll have to rely on your own judgment to ascertain the source of distortion, and get the foreign object to appear.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, Miss March, I have one more thing to ask. Have you ever experienced great suffering?
If it was in her past, she probably doesn't remember it.
What? I don't think so. Why are you suddenly asking me that?
Sometimes people forget extreme memories to protect themselves from suffering.
Which, yeah, like, I've told some people, but, like, I think my mom actually kind of forgot certain experiences because they were very painful. And she was even here telling me, like, I can't remember this. And I'm like, well, considering I was there for most of that, so I know what she was talking about. I was like, would you really want to remember any of that bad stuff? And she was here like, well, no, but wouldn't it bother you that you can't remember a certain part of your life? And I mean, to an extent, like, it might bother me, because it's like, yeah, that's like however many years of my life I can't recall, but then if it was just a bunch of painful years or days or whatever, it's like, would I really want to remember any of that and go through the trauma all over again? And well, I can remember some bits and pieces of my childhood, but yeah, I can't remember like everything. Like, I'm thankful that, like, I can still remember my grandma's face, my grandma's voice, some of the voices and, like, faces of, like, some of my teachers. even Miss Carrion, even though she kind of made me feel awful. Yeah, I was like, well, that's another story for another day, but I guess I'll just say that teacher was kind of the one who made me afraid of talking to people and making me feel bad about myself, especially as a little kid on the autism spectrum who wasn't aware of it.
Perhaps you didn't notice, but in your memories of the Luofu, everyone you met was either hinting or explicitly stating that you should stop trying to remember.
Yes. And that's why I was even here like, yeah, if we take what Welt said, like, well, I guess Welt and technically Kaelis, like, trying to live in the here and now as opposed to trying to remember the past, especially if said memories could inhibit your ability to move forward through the present and hope for a better future and whatever, essentially.
I believe this is most likely your subconscious communicating with you directly. Though, of course, we cannot rule out that external forces may have interfered with your memory. In the latter case, it is possible that someone decided to leave warnings in your subconscious to prevent you from recalling the truth.
And I guess I would go in hand with that theory that someone intentionally erased your memories.
Am I really that important to someone? I don't think there's anyone who'd go to all the trouble of locking up my memories.
Marge, well, at least the way when she says, "Am I that important to someone?" It's like, I'm sure you are. Like, don't say that about yourself. But as for the second part of that sentence, I'm like, I'm not sure.
And yet, memories are precisely what you seek, no?
So I guess, in a sense, you could almost think of it like, maybe Marge is kind of seeing it like from my mom's perspective, in the sense that, yeah, there's this huge part of my life that I can't remember whatsoever. And ironically, my mom's birthday was March 14th, so go figure.
I say this to say one thing. Are you certain you wish to continue exploring your memories?
You said external forces might be messing with my head, right? That just makes me more curious. No one gets away with locking up my memories. Let's go. I'll show you the way to Goethe Hotel.
Are we gonna get arrested again?
Very well. I must admit that I'm finding the whole matter more interesting by the minute.
This memory should be from the first day we arrived in Belobog. By the second day, we were wanted criminals already. The person present who shouldn't be. Who could it be?
Well, there's Gepard. Hello. You are really short. And now she's looking up at Herta. Well, we have Bronya and Sela. The tea's too bitter? Is that you, Menth? You know, from Fontaine? The tea here just keeps getting more bitter. Sample? What the? What? Welcome to the Sample Hotel? Where do you get off running a hotel? LOL spoilers. Yeah, I still can't get over this. It's like, seriously. Pfft. She is tiny.
Miss March, long time no see. Welcome to the Sampo Hotel.
Who put you in charge?
The Sampo Hotel? This is Goethe Hotel.
Was Goethe Hotel. Now it's the Sampo Hotel. In the autumn of his years, old Goethe got too old to run this place, so he handed it down to his most trusted young confidant, Sampo Kuski.
Okay, and was this before or after you tricked him into signing the papers?
And before you get the wrong idea, there was zero trickery involved. This was a cherished agreement between gentlemen.
Uh-huh.
You see, old Goethe and I chose to face the future instead of clinging to memories of the past. You should do the same, March.
Okay, he's doing the same thing.
This blue-haired fellow has an air of deceit about him every time he opens his mouth.
Yes, he does. And I kind of have an idea of his history with Sparkle and the Masked Fools. Keyword kind of.
You don't need a jade abacus to get a feel for Sampo.
Yeah, no kidding. Away with you!
Miss March 7th. Welcome to the Sampo Hotel. I'm Japard, the security here.
Wow, he really put you to work.
Why would hotel security need to be armed to the teeth? Is there great lawlessness in Belobog?
Yeah, I know. He just for real. And, well, not necessarily lawless. But there was some, like, craziness going on with Cocolia at the helm.
No. Japard is the captain of the Silvermane Guards. Just like how the Lafu has its own Cloud Knights captains. I have no idea what he's doing running security at a hotel like this, though.
Maybe he needed some extra money on the side.
It isn't so surprising. In attempting to pursue the rational, we piece together the unrelated. The result is a seemingly meaningful fantasy. A fantasy called life.
We're getting really philosophical here. A fantasy called life. So is this real life or is this just fantasy?
Excuse me, Miss March. Do you need anything? If there's nothing else, please let me get back to my duty.
Okay.
Also, allow me to remind you, you cannot change the past. The future is all that's left for you.
Because the future is not written.
That actually does feel like something he would say.
Yeah. Well, goodbye! Hello, fellow small person. But now is the new age of the Sampo Hotel!
Welcome to the Sampo Hotel, Miss March.
I cannot listen to them say Sampo Hotel with a straight face.
The Sampo Hotel used to be called the Goethe Hotel. After old Goethe retired, Sampo managed to trick his way into acquiring this place, and renamed it after himself.
Okay, see, finally someone who's talking some sense. Like, that I believe.
Luckily, the high-quality service of the hotel remains undiminished. It's still the best place to stay in the administrative district.
I guess that's a good sign.
I should mention, the Sampo Hotel's new slogan is, "Don't think about the past, strive for your future." Sounds like the kind of ad copy that Miss March would like.
Okay.
This girl seems quite trustworthy.
And she's also very smart, and Fushuan, are you just... You're just happy to find that you found another fellow small, smart girl, aren't you? Well, okay, not... I guess very petite, tiny, small. I don't know what you would say.
That's just the work of my subconscious mind.
Yeah, I'm just here like... Yun Li, I can kind of understand since she is supposed to be young, but it's like... We have Sparkle, and then we have Hushuan, and I'm like, wow. It's like, you two are very tiny, and so is Pela. Away with you. And now these two.
The tea service at Goethe Hotel is first class, especially this Whale-Tide Spring. They say that an architect once used the preservation's power to make camellias bloom on the snow plains, and that this tea is made from those leaves.
I see you two are enjoying your date.
Whale-Tide Spring? Isn't that a variety of Xianzhou tea?
Was it imported?
My brain must be filling in the blanks. Probably because I never drank any famous tea in Belobog.
Oh.
Ugh, so bitter. Yuck.
The tea here keeps getting more bitter.
Bitter tea is good for your health.
Is it? Well, Menthe definitely doesn't agree because it makes her depressed. She's literally just standing outside that cafe, looking all sad and saying, "The tea here keeps getting more bitter." Top of the morning to you, Governor. What's all this then?
Ugh, bitter is bitter. If it tastes like that, it doesn't really matter how good for you it is.
Yeah, I'm like, what would the trade-off be? It's like, it's good for your health, but then it tastes awful. Like, I don't know.
There's an old saying in Belobog, "Blessed is he who can eat the bitterest of bitter."
What?
These experiences are becoming increasingly distorted.
I know, like, that didn't even make any sense.
Seems like my subconscious mind has no talent for screenwriting.
I guess not.
I'm not sure your conscious mind does either.
Oh.
I'm not denying it.
Okay, well.
Long time no see, Zila.
March? Long time no see. How's everything been going since you left Belobog? The Express never looked back. It headed straight for the other end of the galaxy, because that was its fate. The same goes for us. We can't return to the past.
Yep, and now Seela's doing the same thing.
March, don't dwell on the past. It won't do you any good. Trust me.
And, you know, I'm here like, I wish I couldn't, or what am I trying to say? Again, kind of going back to the whole thing where I'm stuck in the past in some ways. It's like, yeah, I wish I could just move forward and just, you know, not dwell on the past too much. I guess you could say that's why a lot of this kind of speaks to me, because I'm someone who wants to move forward, but I feel like I'm a bit of a slave to the past. Or, okay, not a slave, but maybe a prisoner to the past. Probably the better way to put it.
Got it? Thanks.
These warnings are ongoing. The situation is becoming stranger by the minute.
Yes, like in what universe would Sampo be running a hotel?
It sure is. Let's press on and see what awaits.
Sorry, Bronya, I'm gonna make your girlfriend disappear.
I remember our second day in Belobog was mostly us being hunted down by Silvermane guards. We didn't meet Zila until way later.
Yep, once all of us and Bronya were taken to the underground.
Which means Zila shouldn't be appearing in this memory. She's the source of the interference.
In which case, we must eliminate her.
Which, again, sorry, Bronya.
Seems like you don't trust me.
Well, it's nothing personal, it's just you're kind of an anomaly here, and you're not really Seela.
It's not that I don't trust you, it's just...
An answer is not required. She's merely a mirage hindering your progress.
She's making you doubt yourself. Well, in more ways than one, actually.
I understand. Let's do this.
I see through human creations. Open sesame. Nap time. What's this? Let me see. Developed on Herta Space Station.
Oh boy, we're gonna go back.
Seems like this must be the foreign object. The next experience should be meeting him for the first time. Herta Space Station.
I love how everyone just knows who him is. Oh, there you are, Bronya.
What an excellent cup of tea. It's a pity not everyone can appreciate its beauty.
Well, you're taking Sela's death pretty well.
Much like the gift of forgetting, Miss March, it's bitter at first, but with a gentle aftertaste.
Okay. That's interesting.
This Bronya is really different from the Bronya I remember.
Well, to be fair, when we spent most of our time with Bronya, she was kind of sort of like up in arms and stubborn. She came around, obviously, but, well...
The force that's distorting this experience is nearby.
Yeah, we already took care of that.
Do you have to make it sound all scary?
Rest easy. I can guarantee your safety while you're inside the Matrix of Prescience.
Away with you. Hello, twin.
Shame we didn't get to see the stunning vistas of the snow plains. This hotel lobby must have left a deep impression on you.
Yeah, she really is a great character, and like I said, there's good reason she's technically the game icon. And, well, part of me imagines the hotel lobby left the impression on her in the sense that this was, like, well, the first day they all get there, they're welcomed as guests, they get to stay in the hotel, and then at the drop of a hat, that all changes, and they're being hunted, and they're like war criminals, practically.
Well, waking up after a great sleep in a comfy bed to find out you're a wanted criminal tends to leave a deep impression.
Yes, exactly. It's like, you'll never get over those emotional scars.
Let's move on to the next stop. I mean, the last stop. Let's go.
Which was technically the first stop in our game.
So long as you're ready.
Touch.
I'll take a monitor over a red-hot heater any day.
Yeah, see, look at the text.
We have to hurry.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, Don Hung. It keeps saying, like, don't look back, keep moving forward or something.
Huh? Are we going? What about Miss Fu Xuan?
Fu Xuan? Who's that? And there's no time for daydreaming. The space station is in crisis.
I just woke up. Apparently I have to do something?
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me. Asta said that the Stellaron is stored in that room up ahead. And I'm guessing the Legion might also be interested in its whereabouts.
I know this memory. This is before we met him.
Who? March, you're being...
Don Hung, where are you?
Oh, he just vanished.
Master Diviner, can you hear me? Darn it, something must have gone wrong.
What do you know? My stupid question of what happens if we don't hear her voice? It's actually happening.
What am I gonna do? Why did Miss Fu Xuan pick the scariest time to vanish?
March, can you... me...
We can barely hear you.
I'm getting more and more evidence that your memories have suffered interference. But I don't know where from.
Looks like I'll have to do it by myself this time.
Oh, hello, Asta. Hello, you.
March, if you insist on looking back, you'll find nothing but confusion and chaos. You were the last princess, and also the last survivor of the Diamond World Adlivin. The planet was burned to an obsidian hellscape the moment Nanook ascended.
I'm sorry, what? That just took a dark turn. You hear that, March? Your father was a king. Your mother was a queen. So that means you're a princess. A honest to good princess. Which means, if you act fast, there could be a prince in your future. Okay, no. No time to quote Spaceballs. Well, sort of quoting Spaceballs. Point I'm trying to make is yeah, this is giving me some kind of like crazy vibes where, yeah, she's descended from royalty, and yeah, and her parents are most likely long gone, obviously.
Filled with despair, your parents swaddled you in warm clothing and placed you into an ice ship. As they watched you sink into the turbulent waves of the starscape, they felt a newfound hope.
And yet she was frozen in ice and apparently naked as the day she was born. I know, exactly.
You were found and raised by strangers. You are the only savior, the promise of rebirth.
Oh, wait! I wrote that! That's a story I made up about my past!
Oh. Okay.
Ugh, great. Forget memories. Now everyone gets to see my imagination.
I was like, what? Okay, so I guess that's not it. Away with you. No one likes to use you anyway. Hello, Asta. Asta's just looking down at me. In another universe, you're one of the most attractive Genshin girls ever. And my first crush in the game.
March, have you forgotten your past experiences? Surely your bow there is enough evidence for you. You were once a Galaxy Ranger, engaged in a bitter fighting battle with the remnants of the Swarm. You rescued a planet in the Emerald System that was about to be swallowed by a black hole, smashing through Dr. Primitive's carefully laid plans.
Dr. Primitive? Okay. Is he familiar with Dr. War? Okay, well, anyway.
You were severely wounded during the battle for Vonwalk. The leader of the Rangers encased you in ice to protect you and waited for you to recover.
But then did the leader of the Rangers take away her clothes while he was at it?
My bow? But Himeko made that for me. You're lying.
You incredibly hot liar. Oh my god, it's time to twirl.
March 7th, one of the nameless aboard the Astral Express.
Time to twirl.
After being picked up by Himeko, she was freed from the six-phased ice in which she was encased. She lost all memory of the past.
Okay, this sounds reasonable so far.
Because she had no past to speak of. She was an Eon, and Eons have no past. From the moment they ascend, the past and future of their existence becomes inundated by their path.
And now it doesn't sound so reasonable. So you're saying that she's a god?
March 7th's mistake was the loss of the authority of the Eons.
A disgraced god.
Could it be? That never even occurred to me. But I guess it's not impossible.
Okay, so you didn't write that story. Well, time to twirl!
Finally. All done. I better meet up with Fu Xuan if I want to keep going through my memories.
Well, we're not done yet. You are the Nameless. No, you're the Nameless. I had to name you.
March, leave your memories in the past. Why do you insist on returning to them? If they were so important to you, wouldn't you have remembered them? The moment a Nameless boards the Express, a new life begins. We set out on a new road, never to return. Explore, trailblaze, but do not dwell in the past. You'll tarnish the reputation of the Nameless.
Enough!
Enough. My ship sets sail in the morning.
You're not him. Nothing like him.
You're right, because the real version of him is an idiot.
He would never try and force me to give up something so important to me.
That too.
I don't care who you are. Disappear right now and let me pass. And don't you ever pretend to be one of my friends again.
Oh, so she does consider me a friend. March, I thought you hated me.
Human creations! Converge and awaken! Feeling spiffy? Expand yourself. Nap time.
Time to twirl. Oh, hello. Hey, what do you know? I guess I can't get anything from the vending machines. But I'm thirsty!
Weren't there coordinates sent out from the space station? Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
On who?
This is the first time we met him. But he isn't here.
Yes, it's just that faceless person.
You. I don't remember you.
Well, Dun Hung is gone, and do you still sound like you may or may not be Amberly Connors?
I am a messenger of the Garden of Recollection. Miss March, please refrain from looking back upon your past.
Yes, you still, well, I guess either you sound like you're voiced by Amberly Connors, Skylar Davenport, or someone else who just sounds so damn familiar to me, but I can't place the name.
Leave the matrix of prescience and return to reality. The past is not worth exploring. It will only hurt you.
In fact, if anything, it sounds more like Skylar Davenport herself. Like, it kind of sounds like it's leaning between Lolly's voice a bit.
You're the one who needs to leave. I'm not letting this go.
Well then. So you're the deceiver.
The Garden of Recollection? Did the Glow Swader send you? Are you the one meddling with my observations?
Oh, this definitely got a little more dark.
What do you want with this girl? No matter the nature of your intentions, stealing others' memories like this, deceiving them, blinding them, I cannot allow that to happen.
You tell that asshole, who sort of has a sexy voice.
You leave me no choice but to resort to unconventional means.
What does that mean?
Miss March, this might feel uncomfortable, but I'm going to enter your memory world and help you clear out any obstacles.
Okay.
Human creations!
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Converge and awaken.
Feeling spiffy?
Can you find the answer?
Nap time. Open sesame. Expand your thinking. No matter. Open sesame.
Well, he's almost dead.
I'm okay. Nap time.
Feeling spiffy?
Can you find the answer?
Expand your thinking. Together as one. Human creations. That's better. Open sesame.
Okay, now he's dead.
Thanks for your help, Miss Fushuen.
Are we back on the Astral Express?
I promised I'd watch over you. Besides, I've been blessed by the Wisdom Walker. I will never tolerate efforts to impede the truth.
Okay, the music definitely answers my question, and well, good to know though.
That person said she was a messenger. The Garden of Recollection. Why would they come after me?
Many members of the Garden have their own agenda. It's impossible to confirm anything from a cursory introduction.
Are they as messed up as, like, Fatui Harbingers? Because I know they all have their own agendas.
This is the Astral Express, no? It would seem that you're nearing the source. The Matrix of Prescience Ultima should start making further calculations soon.
Okay.
Do you remember where it was exactly that you were discovered?
They set the ice down in one of the passenger cars. It ended up being my room.
Oh.
Then let's pass through this carriage and find your room.
Okay. Let me in. Okay, well.
Don Hung, let's crack open this ice block. Perhaps we can still save the girl inside.
Interesting.
Be careful not to harm her.
I've got this. Pom Pom, go and get the first aid kit.
Going, gone! This must be when the crew first found me. I don't remember a thing.
Some memories are buried deep within you. It takes time for them to resurface.
Okay. If we go through this door.
What's going on? How come we're back at the start?
It's a freaking maze.
It's the messenger. She's interfering with your movements again.
Ah, damn you. How wonderful. Well, there's Himiko.
Don't look back. Keep going forward.
Screw you, I'm going back.
Keep going forward. Don't look back. Keep going forward.
Shut up. I'm going back. Okay, fine. Hello, hot Himiko.
It seemed like that kid was trapped in ice, but the substance doesn't share the same physical properties. How bizarre.
I like that song.
The crystals show at least 6 structures under differing conditions. 6 phased ice. The galaxy really is an enigma.
March is pretty happy about this. Fushuan, however, is not happy. Okay, yeah, so I can only go this way. Yay, we're back here again.
Of course, I hope we can take her in. Or, rather, I can offer a conclusion based on the most basic of moral judgments. Now that we've found her, we have to look after her. But naturally, I'm concerned about whether or not this places the Astral Express in any danger.
Why?
The Astral Express welcomes everyone. Don't worry. Do what you feel is right, and Pop-Pom will take care of the rest.
Thanks. I feel more at ease now. I just hope she'll have a good time on the Express and not feel too alienated from the rest of us.
Well, from the smiling face that she has, I'm pretty sure... well, that and the fact that she has so many pictures from all y'all's travels, like, she practically feels like family, so she's definitely not alienated.
Stop worrying so much. Pom-Pom will say it again. The Astral Express welcomes everyone.
Yep, see, look at how happy she is. Okay, well... yeah, I can't see in there either. Yay! Okay, now we have Dan Heng. We're not alone anymore. Bold of you to assume that we were alone in the first place.
Everyone agreed to take you in. I'm in exile. And by the look of things, you might not have a home to go back to either. But here on the Express, nobody is alone. Himiko said that your vitals were all stable. She just didn't know when you'd regain consciousness.
Okay, I imagine this might be like after she was like thawed out of the ice, maybe? If like he's talking to her, like she's waking up.
The Interferer has been thwarting your progress this whole time.
I know, and... okay, now it seems like we're literally back at the previous, if Dan Heng is like right where we left him.
Maybe the only way for you to find your past is to take a step back.
Ironically, that's what I tried to do before.
Don't look back. Keep going forward. I get it. If I do the exact opposite, I'll find my way out. You're a true genius, March.
But Fu Xuan was the one that said, okay, well.
As soon as you open this door, the Matrix of Prescience will start calculating your past.
Oh boy, what are we gonna get?
Whenever you're ready.
No! I can't open the door! Oh, now Welt is here. Okay. Oh, well, can we literally keep continuing this loop? I mean, I guess unless you wanted to torture yourself, you could, but, well, I'm not doing that.
Don't look back.
As soon as you open this door, whenever you're ready.
Okay, okay, and now I gently open the door. I better not find Sayori. Well, I know I won't.
Is this my room? I didn't get a chance to tidy up. Don't judge.
At this point, March is like literally the closest thing we have to a Sayori. Pink hair, blue eyes, a smile that just makes everyone feel happy, a cute, loving attitude, that sense of adventure, and possibly a depressing past. Like, yeah, they would, I imagine. Like, I imagine Sayori would have, like, tons of questions to her about, like, all her adventures and whatever, and March would probably be more than happy to share all her pictures with her, and, like, Yeah, they probably have a lot to talk about.
This is your room? That block of ice in the center. Has it always been there?
Spooky.
Ice? This must be the foreign object. Looks like our exploration has reached its final stage. I will confirm one last time. Are you sure you wish to keep exploring your past?
Well, I don't exactly have much of a choice. Like, if I keep going through the Astral Express, it's just going to be a never-ending loop.
Yes, I'm sure.
See, look, don't look back. Keep moving forward.
She is busy running the matrix of Prescience Ultima.
You again? What I do with my past is none of your business. Why do you have to make things so difficult?
Please, trust the Garden of Recollection. Everything I'm doing is for your protection.
You don't protect people by imprisoning them.
We know.
And yet you're doing it anyway. Okay, no clacky clacky.
If you are truly set on learning about your past, then come with me.
Yeah, I'm here like, this voice sounds so familiar, but I don't know who.
I'll show you the origin that you seek. I hope that you will refrain from exploring any further than this. Trust me when I say, nothing good can come of it. There it is, your origin. Your life unfolds from this point on, full of unique experiences and adventure. What happened prior is meaningless to you. The value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
We're getting into some more philosophical stuff here.
The eagle returns from an unsuccessful hunt. The sailor avoids the course they know to be dangerous.
Do you happen to know where I can find sailors?
And you, my child, should come to learn that the past is just an illusion.
Really?
But your experiences now will be remembered forever. It is time to say goodbye. Here, a parting gift for you. I look forward to our next encounter.
Yeah, seriously, I'm like, your voice sounds so familiar, but I don't know who. Whose voice? Who do you remind me of?
Wait! Hold on! Miss Fushuen, why did the simulation just cut off like that?
Wait, the VA's a dude? Are you kidding me? Well, apparently that's how March remembers it. Like, they found her frozen in the ice, like, completely stripped of anything. Well, well, the VA's a dude. Congrats! You fooled me. Are you okay? What happened?
I don't know. Before I could figure out what was going on, it spat me out.
Okay, well, I have to actually look this up now. Let me see, what is... Oh my god, come on, load. Load faster, Pokey. Let me see here. Oops. Zenless Zone Zero voice actor. Stephen Fu. I've heard of him before. Okay, let me see here. What has he done? Oh, I did not know that there was a brand new Blue Exorcist series going on right now. 2025. Shiro Fujimoto, young version. Oh my... He's the voice of Sakura from Rascal Does Not Dream of a Dreaming Girl. And by proxy, Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai. My mind is forever blown. Man. Yeah, talk about a plot twist. Let's see, apparently he was also in the 2023 reboot of Rurouni Kenshin. And Rune Factory, and Seven Deadly Sins, okay. I know some of this stuff. Oh. Oh, well. Okay, so he was also in Black Clover. He's the voice of Henry. Huh. And... okay, maybe this is why his name is, like, more on my mind, because he's Lance in Magic and Muscles, which I was seeing, and I do remember Lance, who will do anything for Marie, I mean Anna. Yeah, I'm just going through all these lists of his roles here. Ghostbusters, Spirits Unleashed. Okay. He's the voice of Ozymandias in English? Wow. That's... he has literally quite the range. Okay, Megan Shipman, I can believe that. Maybe that's why her name sounds so damn familiar to me. Or, her voice sounds so damn familiar to me. Let me see. Okay, let me see. Megan Shipman. Yep, there she is. Behind the voice actors. Okay, she's the voice of Anya. Let's see. Frieren. Oh, right. Oh, right, she's also the voice of Grey in Black Clover. Oh, yep, there's Huohuo right there. Which I guess she can do double duty that way. Let's see. Anya again. She was the voice of Homura and Dr. Stone. Okay, and the voice of Sasha Browse, which was probably one of the first times I ever got to hear her name, as well as La Brava. She's also the voice of Hanamaru in Love Live Sunshine. Interesting. Let's see. The voice of young Arthur in Fire Force. Fruits Basket. I have actually never watched the show. I know a lot of people that do, though. Goblin Slayer. Certain Magical Index Season 3. I barely remember that season. High School DxD Hero. Okay, well. I guess a gig's a gig. Darling in the Franxx. Card Captors Record a Clear card. Pop Team Epic. Okay. Gamers. Never mention that anime to me. Fire Emblem Heroes. Yeah, I'm just sitting here scrolling. Yeah, I'm just here like... Dimension W. Oh, I remember that show. Kind of. Well... Hyperdimension Neptunia. Oh, interesting. And, okay, behind the voice actors is glitching on me, or it keeps crashing, so I guess let's move on. But I guess I can believe it. Because I do remember Megan Shipman's voice. She's also a character in Crush Crush. I cannot remember who at the moment, though. But I do remember that. Like, I even mentioned Megan Shipman's name in that video.
And the Matrix of Prescience stopped at precisely the same moment.
Yup.
March, I lost sight of you once you touched that block of ice. What happened?
It's kinda hard to explain.
And that's what happened.
So, that mysterious girl was really a messenger of the Glow Swather?
Glow Swather? You mean Fuli the Remembrance? Are they the Eon connected to my past?
No, it's too early to draw such a conclusion. All I can say is that it was very likely an Eon that sealed away your memories. But not necessarily Fuli.
Although for what reason they would have done that... Very interesting.
When the messenger spoke of protection, perhaps she meant the following. The Glow Swather wasn't the one who sealed away your memories. They are interfering to shield you from these very memories.
Sounds like... or looks like we came away empty-handed. Sounds like we're none the wiser. Well, we're none the wiser about her past, but... for whatever reason, now we know that an Aeon is literally keeping her past from her.
It's not so bad. At least I know it has to do with the Garden of Recollection, right?
Yes, exactly. So, like, we actually have some idea of what's kind of going on. Keyword, kind of.
It seems like retrieving memories is beyond the operational spectrum of the Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
It seems that way, at least for now.
That's alright. You've helped me so much already, Master Diviner. I owe you a big one.
If you'll excuse me, I must organize an inspection of the Matrix. Fingers crossed there's no damage done.
We'll leave you to it then. Run. If we broke something, there'll be a huge bill to pay.
What? Okay. Oh, okay, now Fushan can visit us.
I must organize an inspection of the Matrix. Fingers crossed there's no damage done.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
Were you shocked just now?
Not really. Okay, well then. Hey, hey, hey! What's up? Yeah, that definitely was interesting. You know the rules, and so do I. No, hold on. What? What's this? Who are you? I doubt there are any ghosts. How do I watch this exactly? Oh my god, he's so excited! Okay. Not interested. New scam, right? No, let's go! Oh wow. That reply. I'm very interested. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming to find you. Like, what the hell? Like, I wasn't gonna make it sound like you were desperately trying to... You know what? For sure, why not? Oh. Wait, oops. Where are you? What is it? Was it a monkey? I'm kind of not here right now. I'm kind of back on the Lafu, trying to find... Excuse me. It's like, I'm kind of on the Lafu right now, trying to find not Yoimiya, so... Yeah. There she is! I can finally see what she's all about! And I know I just passed her. You are really tall. Yeah, in fact, you're almost as tall as Herta. But then again, it's Sparkle, so...
Yo, it's you! You're interested in the supernatural, right?
So, are we gonna go ghost hunting?
Lucky for you, I just finished editing my stream. It's all the proof you need. But before you watch it, I gotta ask you a question. Do you believe in ghosts?
Do you believe in love? Okay, well, I believe. Vids or it didn't happen, and no clickbait. My beliefs aside, your messages. You know what? Let's feed into this.
I knew it! Curious cats like us usually have a better sixth sense. It's easier for us to perceive the unseen. Enough chit-chat. Look, this is the weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was streaming in Fixtral Garden.
What's up, guys? Little Gui here. We've come to the scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu, Fixtral Garden.
don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna chicken out. They say there's been paranormal activity. You're such a scaredy cat. You said you'd protect me. How do I stab something that doesn't have a body? I think I just saw something moving.
And a group of flames suddenly grew super big, and then they floated right out to us, and they were like, ah! and Sushong was like, eek! And then she fell over.
Miss Sushang, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold?
Ugh. Me and my bestie got kicked out of the garden straight after. But did you see the key moment?
Okay, so Shushang is your bestie. And apparently she fell down. The ghosts were cheap special effects? The comments all look like bots wrote them? Why is it in third perspective at the end?
It's called editing. I edited it. That way I can show what happened before and after. Anyway, the key moment was... It wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords Commission.
Judges from the Ten Lords Commission? That's crazy! What's the Ten Lords Commission?
That's what I'm saying! At first, Sushang didn't believe that Fixtral Garden was haunted. But after the judges showed up... In other words, something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up.
They went to a Fixtral Garden to catch ghosts. Maybe it was just a false alarm. I don't know.
Possibly. But the judges kicked me and Sushang out of there straight away. It looked like they were setting something up in the garden before we left.
What do you... Well, Sushang was, well, not dead on the floor. What are you talking about?
There has to be a conspiracy. Oh, I mean, ghosts.
It's all a conspiracy, man!
Actually, do you have some free time? Do you want to explore Fixtral Garden together? Just the two of us? I guarantee you we're gonna reveal the truth this time.
Going to a haunted garden place with a hot girl who reminds me of Yoimiya and is also a streamer. I know, is this a date? Well, you know what they say. The best time to do this kind of thing is when the world is in danger. I'm a little scared, let me think it over. You're going to sweat the risk? Hell no, let's go face a ghost together.
I knew it. This is what people like us live for. Let's go.
And I mean, like, I do like her design, and I mean, I did used to use her a lot until I got Sparkle. I'm like, sorry, she takes all precedence. Foxian Tale of... Oh, I didn't get to finish reading that. Over here.
Cultured people love visiting.
Okay, well, I don't know how long I'll be going for myself, so I guess we'll see. For all we know, I might not continue the stream much longer after you finish. Or, after you leave, rather. But we'll see.
It's so dark in here. It feels like we're being watched.
Probably. Oh yes, I just saw it's almost 2 a.m. your time.
Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixtral Garden?
No, don't think so. Could you make it quick?
Then allow me. As a streamer, I've done my fair share of research. Let me find my script. Wandering fox spirits and ghostly tales. Thixtral Garden was originally a garden delve constructed by a Foxian craftmaster. It was a place for their kin to rest, write poems, and feast, etc., etc.
Feast?
It said the elite pilots of the Foxians were almost wiped out in the Denizens of Abundance War 30 years ago. People went to the Foxum tomb in Thixtral Garden to grieve for the departed. Because of this, Thixtral Garden rarely saw visitors and was bereft of joy.
That does sound depressing.
Over time, Thixtral Garden became full of flickering, ghostly flames, and weeping lamentations echoed through the air. The rumor that the garden was haunted spread like wildfire among Xianzhou Luofu residents.
And also like the Clone Wars. Oh, good night. Sounds like the hauntings in Thixtral Garden could be true after all. And yup, talk to you later. And who wrote that for you?
I know, right? I did a lot of research before I decided to film here. I know it's easy to cast doubt, but the Ten Lords Commission actually showed up this time.
She actually does have very pretty eyes.
Speaking of which, we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing. Anyway, that's the background. Let's keep moving, and watch your step.
Okay. Oh, 3 a.m. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Let's leave. Oh, I guess. Oh, you can leave. Well, I made it this far. Wow, we have like our own little mini area here. Or, okay, maybe not mini area. That's probably not the right way to put it. Okay, so the game wants us to go over there. That's why I'm gonna go over here. Oh, oops. Okay, maybe I do have to do what the game wants me to. Even though that's no fun. Okay, so... Oh, first... make someone's dream come true. Oh, hey. Another one. Oh. How do they not see me?
Whoa, this place feels pure evil. Time to get some footage.
Man, whoever played Gwenfin, it sounds like she had like a real fun time.
Watch this.
I'm just gonna go ahead and randomly kick you in the butt.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a thought. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Feeling spiffy?
Yeah. They were frozen to die.
Open sesame.
1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Expand your thinking. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Open sesame. That hurt. Expand your thinking.
Oh, they're almost dead. Nope. Well, okay, well. Now it's time for round 2.
Feeling spiffy? Open sesame. Nap time.
Hit. Lance! Forward!
Expand your thinking.
George Foreman died.
Nothing but a thought.
And yes, obviously, I'm checking whatever on my phone right now while this happens, but that's kind of crazy.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Can you find the answer? Expand your thinking. Nap time.
Okay. Next, now I can go... Hold on just a moment. Okay. Spooky. Okay. Nowhere to go except where the game wants me to. What? Wait, what? That's different. Okay, I guess that's all of them. Okay, that's the same thing. Vase.
Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
Okay, this is different. Huh. Thank you, Doc Hero. Okay, so if we have to go around... then... yeah, I'm gonna have to...
Whoa, this place feels pure evil. Time to get some footage.
Well... how am I supposed to get over there, though?
Wait. Stop.
Okay, I stopped.
There are 10 Lord's Commission Spiritfarers on patrol. Let's go the other way. We'll head to the Fox and Tomb first, then cut through the Fox forest.
Okay, we're definitely taking a lot of detours here. I was going there, though. Yeah, because I'm kind of here like, oh wait,
I wonder if this thumbnail would be approved.
thumbnail.
Follow me. Keep quiet and tread lightly.
Yeah, because I'm kind of here like, there's no other way we can really get over there, though. We're gonna have to fight these guys. And yeah, I'm sorry about Sparkle's clacky sandal footsteps, but... Oh! They left! Oh, well, let's see. Okay, we got that. Okay, well, looks like I'm kind of going the right way, but... Let me see first. Okay, nope, that's a dead end. So, I have no choice but to go that way. Well... Man, how are they not seeing me? How do they not hear that? Cool. Okay, well.
Your call. I can take either.
Okay.
Never hesitate!
Ouch, ouch, ouch! Feeling spiffy?
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Dead.
The fearless knows not fear.
Can you find the answer? Nap time.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Hit?
Never hesitate! The fearless knows not fear.
Feeling spiffy?
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Lance! Forward!
Never hesitate!
Okay. Let me see real quick, though. Nope, just need one more.
Your call.
Fear, too close.
Dead. Well, that actually went by a lot quicker. Okay. There it goes. 17 wishes for what I don't know. Oh. I thought I saw something behind me.
Halt!
Uh-oh.
What's up, guys? Hear me out.
State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately.
Then what's the point of us stating our name and business if you're just gonna arrest us anyway?
Suspicious individuals in a restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exception.
Restricted area? Since when were you in charge of Fixtral Garden?
Well.
Open sesame.
Subdue.
Lance! Forward!
Feeling spiffy? Expand your thinking. Endless riddles.
Nothing but a thought.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Oh.
At ease, Wraith Warden. These two are not your enemies.
Well, what do you know? So this is how we meet Hanya.
Understood, Your Honor.
Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing. Is she a ghost?
Don't be mean to Hanya.
As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead. I am a judge, alias Hanya. Of the 4 duties of detention, incarceration, interrogation, and punishment, I am responsible for interrogation. Therefore, I know a thing or two about you.
Really? Do tell.
Guinaifen, an outworlder unemployed. You entered Fixtral Garden with Sushang, a cloud knight, the day before yesterday.
Okay, Guinaifen. So, technically I have been saying it wrong the whole time. But I kind of suspected I was.
Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. It's a legit operation.
And they're all just looking at each other like, I don't know. And by street performer, apparently juggler.
As for this one here...
But I'm a hero. Let me see. I'm Ardrith, nice to meet you. Your Honor, it was all Guinaifen's idea. You must have heard of the Galactic Baseballer. You know, this is such a stupid answer, and, well...
You are a passenger on the Astral Express and a guest of the seat of Divine Foresight.
You assisted the Cloud Knights in resolving the Ambrosial Arbor calamity and are a friend of the Alliance.
So yes, technically I am like a kind of war hero.
He's the Nameless? From the train?
Yes.
Tell me, Gwenifun, why did you return here?
No reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
Well, at least she's honest. And Hanya's just like shaking her head like, oh my god, really?
We have already told you that there are no ghosts in the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors.
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling! And Susong saw them too!
Miss Gwenifun? It's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou. The roaming entities you saw are extremely dangerous energy parasites. We call them heliobi.
Okay.
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh, I get it. Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right? That's gotta be it.
Well, either that or you're in denial, Gwenifun.
Maybe we should let Mr. Tail out for a bit. Mr. Tail?
Who's Mr. Tail?
I heard you. Unbelievable. What am I, her pet?
I don't know what you are.
Mr. Tail?
I'm a Heliopus. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
Okay. That close-up. Toast.
What a strange girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one.
So you just admitted that he's a ghost.
Deep breaths, little Gray. Deep breaths. Can I have a small chat with this Mr. Tail?
I said scram! I have no time to talk nonsense with you!
What a rude ghost. Let's go. He doesn't want to talk to us.
Finally, someone with common sense!
No way. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to get something for my vids. Your Honor, if I may ask, what exactly is this fire thing? How can we prevent it from hurting people? And why is a judge carrying one around with her?
So many questions.
I believe we're done here. We have important matters to attend to. Huahua, please see them off.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, don't be angry. Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave. As things stand, the situation in Fixstrol Garden is sure to keep drawing attention. If we forcibly dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain. Who knows what might happen if they decide to come back. They might not be lucky enough to run into us next time. As I said, sister, I will handle this. I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace? The heliobi sealed within escaped, and have been haunting this place. The Ten Lords Commission has orders to capture them. I am strongly advising you to leave, for your own safety.
So that's what it was.
If you have any questions, raise them now. I will do my best to satisfy your curiosity. But I hope you will keep any information you hear in strict confidence, and then leave Fixtrol Garden, never to return.
But I still have to find all the treasures.
That's very reasonable, Your Honor. Thank you. I promise we'll leave after asking our questions.
As a clerk at the Hall of Karma, my knowledge on these matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity. Please proceed.
Okay, what exactly are heliobi? Are heliobi dangerous? I don't have any other questions.
According to the Divination Commission's classification, they are energy parasites from the cosmos itself. They are starfire essence that materialize in the form of strange fire. Metaphorically speaking, they are like moths to a flame, but that flame is the thoughts of sentient beings. Yes. They attach themselves to sentient beings, feeding off their host's experiences and emotions.
So they literally are parasites.
A heliobus will slowly take root in its host's nervous system, using their deepest desires and weaknesses to create wild delusions. They manipulate their host like a chess piece. The host has no choice but to obey the heliobus, so we refer to it as possession. By that point, the host is no longer who they once were, but a heliobus both similar to and completely different from their past self. The host's body will soon be exhausted by the heliobus, like burnt firewood.
That's not a good sign. So Tail is dangerous too? Yes, especially if he's living there in Huoho's Tail.
Dangerous? Oh, you don't know the half of it. The other heliobi are nothing compared to me.
Tail was subdued and sealed in my tail by Madame Hanya. He won't harm others.
Okay, so that's good to know.
Regrettably, heliobi are not flesh and blood, and so they are difficult to destroy. Before the restoration of the creation furnace, the Ten Lords Commission plans to set up an evil binding matrix in this abandoned garden to imprison these abominations.
And I guess that's all I got.
As you can see, the evil binding matrix has not yet been completed, and not all the escaped heliobi have been recovered. This area is still very dangerous. I will ask Judge Huohua to escort you out of the garden.
Not all the escaped heliobi have been recovered. So that means the other supernatural stuff that's been happening on the Law Fu might be related? Your Honor, I have loads of info sources. Maybe I can help you.
Gwei? Are you sure about that?
Unnecessary. Those not involved should leave now. Go.
Well, but she's not even here. We can't even see her.
Excuse me. We should go.
Okay, Hanya's here. And, yeah, of course she's just towering over Sparkle there.
Fixtrol Garden is full of abnormalities. Even the Ten Lords Commission cannot guarantee your safety. I suggest you leave immediately.
Well, I'll definitely say Hanya definitely has like a very attractive design.
This place is dangerous. You should leave at once.
Okay. There's Gwei.
Ghosts? Heliobi? Possession? That was a big info dump. My brain is still loading. Oh, it all sounds more like an urban myth than a ghost story. Energy parasite sounds more cool than scary, don't you think?
Admittedly, yeah. Myths are born out of ignorance. Ghosts can't exist without mystery.
I never thought about it like that. Nice take. My audience likes getting to the bottom of mysteries, secrets, and conspiracies. We streamers have to cater to that, you know? I've got loads more questions, but my curiosity is satisfied for now. We better leave before the judges decide to arrest us.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
I'm gonna see if I can get a video of Mr. Tail on the way back. I've already got the title. Demonic fire suddenly appears in Fixtral Garden. Innocent Foxian girl possessed. What do you think? That gets so many views.
It probably would get a lot of views, but then it would be, like, I don't know, untrue? Like, yeah, because Huohuo isn't possessed. Hanya apparently subdued him.
Can you give me a hand?
Well, what are we gonna do with you? Nope. You'd be handed a few centuries of jail time if you irritate the judges.
True. But I'd probably only do a few decades.
Okay. How can you be sure?
Let's go.
Well.
Yo, remember, I'll need your help. Let's go.
Okay, I'll take this. Vase that I cannot kick. And whoa.
Excuse me, can we go now?
What's wrong with your eyes? Well, yeah, like, she seriously does look like what would happen if Sucrose and Hu Tao were fused together or something. Is Tail coming too? You look nervous.
I'm just a bit scared about the Heliobi reports, but I'll carry out my duties and escort you out of the garden. I should be able to do that at least.
If you can't, then you better give up the day job and start peddling desserts.
Jeez, what? Man.
If it weren't for you, I would have opened a dessert stall ages ago.
Does he scare away people? If you were to do that, would you just try to freak them out and ruin your business?
Shall we go?
I still have something to do. No, please. Yes, please lead the way.
Let's go.
Her eyes.
Let's go this way. It's quicker.
Miss Huahua, can we have Mr. Tail come out for a photo?
Miss Goinhyphen, I'm on official duty right now.
I just realized she has like a bandage.
It's getting scarier and scarier. Please stay close to me.
I'm sorry, I had to go kick the vase. Anyway, yeah, bandage on her tail. Look at it.
Did you hear that? What was that sound? It's a ghost!
Are you sure it wasn't the sound of me kicking a vase?
What's happening?
I don't know. Don't be scared. Is it the same kind of thing as Mr. Tail? We're all good. Let's keep We're all good. Let's keep going.
Oh, I heard Miss Goinhyphen yell, so I got scared.
Did I fail?
Wait a minute. Where did Miss Goinhyphen go? Miss Goinhyphen!
Oh boy. I don't know where she went.
Did we lose her?
I'm not sure. Well, now we gotta go find her.
Oh no.
Yep.
You should consider your own safety first.
Is it me, or is this place starting to feel weirder and weirder? Oh, I'm scared. Can you stay close to me? I don't want to lose you too.
Yeah, and I don't want to leave you here, especially if you're feeling so scared either. Except you're not coming with me. So... Yep, it's like, can you stay right here with me? Well, I have to leave to go find Gwynafen, so...
Gwynafen, where are you? Whoa, stay close.
We left her.
Whoa? Oh no, where did she go?
I don't know. Well, I mean, okay, gameplay-wise, she stayed there. Story-wise, I don't know. Oh, great.
Is this a mirror? It looks a little creepy.
Welcome to the Hotel California. It's like, you can check out, but you can never leave.
Hi.
Oh, great.
Where am I?
Welcome to the mirror world.
Is this Fixtural Garden? But it looks different somehow.
Yes, we're playing this on the Mirror Cup version.
I should keep moving.
And yeah, it's so amazing compared to Genshin. It's like, well, I guess if I'm comparing directly like my Genshin streams to the Star Rail streams I do, we get to hear Kaelis talking and get to see some bit of his personality. We don't get to see too much of Lumine's personality, nor do we get to see her talking. Well, they're kind of fixing it now, except, well, now there's the VA strike, and it's like, damn you people, it's like, you finally give me what I've been asking for ages. And it's like, I can't hear Lumine's voice. Oh, great. Well, how the hell do I do this? Is this going to be like the Lost Woods or something? Find the exit of the illusionary maze. I'm going to get hopelessly lost, aren't I? Yeah, especially if this is like some kind of crazy lost... Oh, hello. Yeah, if this...
It seems like the paths here are being twisted by some sort of illusion. I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
Yeah, I guess this is like some kind of Lost Woods stuff, but... So then... One lantern... One lantern... Well, you sure missed a lot. My hot date with Gwynafen turned into this. Let's see, what the hell? One lantern.
You've noticed it, no? All roads are but puzzles in this place. Come, lost one. Do you desire to leave?
Then come and find me.
Life has many doors, Ed boy. And okay, well, but yeah, because I was like, you did go silent for a while.
You have a strange scent on you. You must be.
Who must I be?
I have heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Fixtral Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches.
Okay.
They carry the scent of a great battle, with none other than Ventilia.
Yes.
You are the one who drove Ventilia away.
So what if I did?
What power! Your presence alone is delicious enough to make one tremble.
I don't know who you are, but would you control yourself?
Let me taste you, please. One bite, just one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
Damn, girl! Calm down!
These are no ordinary ingenia.
Of course not. They are mere pawns dancing to my whim.
Okay, well, the great baseballer is back.
Crush them. Smash them to pieces. Let me see. The one who defeated Ventilia. I wonder what they taste like. You fought well. You're fighting for your survival, after all.
Great, now Kalis is possessed.
I'll take that as my invitation to inhabit you for a while.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense, kind of. And I guess that would also explain, like, sort of what happened with Ting Yun. Sort of. Who are you? What do you want? I said no, get out! Fine, just stay put and don't cause trouble.
Oh, my delicious host. You taste so special. Different from anyone else I've ever possessed. But what is this at your core? Sun? It burns.
Well, hey, I don't know.
You can call me Cirrus. Ask for what I want. Rest assured, I only want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you.
So I'm not gonna die?
Allow me to explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock. You're walking in a circle, and no amount of walking will get you out of it.
So it literally is like the Lost Woods.
So, I'm going to help you break free of the circle that Furinox created. And you're going to help me evade the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. It's a win-win. How does that sound?
Do I have a choice? Let's see, what did you say? Who's Furinox? I've already found clues that can get me out of here. Yeah, apparently the method of one lantern. Fine, this is just a strategic partnership. I refuse to work with you.
You must have figured out that I'm not the master of this place. It was created by another heliobus named Furinox.
And...
Unfortunately, I'm the only one who can help you escape from here.
How convenient for you.
You mean the talismans left behind by little lost fox judge? Those won't help you. Now that I'm possessing you, I can make you see things that you couldn't see before.
Fine.
Good. I'm glad we understand each other. As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact, for the time being. As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone.
And will I be alive and free?
Now, go and look at those talismans again. The paper dolls.
You'll know where to go.
Man, this really is like the Lantern Rite again. Oh wait, hold on, let me read your thing. Well, as soon as YouTube loads on my phone. Let me see. She had that flame form, yep, when we talked to her in Gelgor's Waterscape. That is true. And how she could use the Arbor to make herself a new form, even though she's an emanator of destruction, and make herself look like some hot demon chick. And likewise, technically, I guess you could consider Ting Yun as being like her host.
Go. Find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. We are useful to each other. In any case, it doesn't matter if you don't trust me. It's not like you can be rid of me.
Yeah, I kind of figured that much. Hello.
Hey, use your eyes. I made the talismans float. Pay attention.
Yes.
There's so many paper dolls over there. Surely your judge friend left some clues for you. Won't you take a look?
Night Tales of Vixistral Gardens, Scene 1-2. I don't know if I want to read all this. Oh wait, here we go. At midnight tonight, I shall await your answer in Vixistral Garden. At the garden entrance, there will be several porcelain vases, some cerulean and some vermilion. If you refuse my offer, leave the cerulean vases pristine and unharmed. At the same time, with the vermilion vases, you should break them, all to indicate you accept my offer and wish for bloody battle. Hello. That is how I will be able to decipher your reply, General. After tonight, if you wish to meet me again, knock with the left door knocker 3 times, followed by the right knocker 3 times. No more, no less.
Do you understand? This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason. It contains...
Oh, okay. Okay, I can pull it back up again.
It's the clue to help us get out of here. Come back and read it again if you need to.
Well. The gloomy doors are silent. Okay, so we knocked.
The door will not open without the proper courtesies. Return from where you came, visitors.
Well, screw you too. Everything returns to normal. Okay, well, unfortunately, these vases will not get their dreams fulfilled. You will not get kicked by Sparkle. You're just gonna get a baseball bat to the face. Wait, I destroyed them all! Oops. That's not good. Well, I left one of the cerulean vases intact, so does that mean we're gonna be in for a bloody battle?
The door will not open without the proper...
Okay, that's what it was. So let me see. Let's see if you refuse. Leave those unharmed. At the same time... How about now?
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guests.
Yeah, I guess I went a little too vase breaking crazy.
It seems like we're ready. Now we just have to get out.
Oh, well. I did that last week. Like, I was able to do all of them in a day, thankfully. Wait. Oh, pfft. Yeah, there's no point in me bringing up the map, because there is none. Wait, what? I'm lost! Well, what else is new? Okay, I guess I have no choice. I have to keep going forward, imagine that.
See? I told you I'd help you. The way out is straight ahead. Just keep going.
You better not be lying to me, Cirrus.
Stop. Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture.
Okay, and there's Huohuo. There's a judge up ahead. Wait, are you scared? I'm getting her out of here, too. I keep my promises. I did not make a deal with you. Well...
I can taste your integrity. Such a rich flavor. A little hard to digest.
Would you stop talking like that?
Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here.
Okay, well, I guess sorry, Huohuo.
Wait! Please don't leave me!
When she says it like that...
Please, I'm begging you. Can you please come closer? I'm so scared.
You're using my weakness against me. Like, you're making me feel bad.
Have you seen Miss Gwaynifin? I still haven't found her. Is she gonna be okay?
I have no idea where she is. Let's go find her. She's probably trapped somewhere around here. But forget about her. I got possessed by a heliobus.
Give it up. Gwaynifin was probably eaten by the heliobi already.
Dude, what the fuck?
How can that be? If that could happen to someone as lively as Miss Gwaynifin, that means I'm in even more danger.
I'm in danger. Did I really just say that? Did Gwaynifin really get eaten by a heliobi? Yeah, seriously, dude, what the hell's wrong with you?
Did you know that the larynx is the easiest muscle to control in the human body?
Okay, so Cirrus is... Seriously.
You can find the way out, right? Please take me with you.
Like, I don't want to abandon her.
Not this again! You're a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Why are you always begging others for help?
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge. I thought maybe if I worked long enough in the Ten Lords Commission, I'd get braver. But now, I know it's impossible.
Useless brat. Why was I sealed in with someone like you?
Because you're a jerk.
You talk tough all day long, then let both of us get stuck in a trap. Who's the useless brat now?
Useless! Calm down, I'll get you out of here. I can't find the way out either. It's all up to you. Help! I got possessed by a heliobus!
There's no point in following me. I'm leaving, and you're not coming with me. Goodbye.
Oh, jeez.
No! Please don't leave! Wait, please!
You're gonna make her cry. I didn't say this. Cirrus, you beast! Oh my... Don't call her a beast! I know, I'll say nothing.
You're not gonna fight back anymore. Then let me make up some lines. Just be good and say it with me.
The Ten Lords Commission needs to overhaul their hiring criteria. How did someone as useless as you ever become a judge?
I feel so... like... Well, I know I'm not saying this to her, but it's like, seriously, why are you being so mean to her? And now you just made her cry.
Hey, cut it out! I'm the only one around here who gets to tell this kid off. Me and those other judges. Got that? Wait. Hold on. I smell something familiar.
Okay. I was wondering if he can sense his own kind.
Cirrus, it's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I see.
Oh, this is funny. This is just too funny. I thought you'd already escaped the furnace's destiny of torture. Who would have thought that a piece of Ignomar the Great, the fragment with the most fight in it, would become a guard dog sealed inside a crybaby? Oh, forgive me. Did I say guard dog? No, that won't do. You're just a guard dog's tail, right? Just a tail, a tail, a tail.
Laugh while you can, coward. I'm gonna swallow you whole the second you leave that boy's body.
Terrifying. The joke's on you. You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her. Mr. Tail, you're pathetic.
Darn it! Think of something, you wimp!
Mr. Trailblazer, take this talisman and stick it to your body. It'll temporarily suppress the heliobus's influence.
I'm sorry I made you cry. And what do you know, someone finally referred to him as something other than him. Mr. Trailblazer. Is she ever gonna forgive me?
Hey, boy! Say something nice to Wawa. Her crying is like a mosquito in my ear.
Shut up. But I can't stand to hear a woman crying. Optional, okay.
Cirrus talks nothing but nonsense. But even so, Wawa has a sensitive heart. You, go say something nice to the girl.
Well, yeah, she definitely does seem to have a sensitive heart. Which is why I'm like, I don't want to say these mean things to her. Aren't you looking down on her all the time? Why don't you go say something nice to her? Well, actually, why are you a jerk to her?
Yes, which is why she needs other organic beings like you to support her. Get it? Go!
You can roam free even though you're sealed?
Roam free? Is that what you call this? This is as far as I can get from her.
Oh, okay.
You think I'd be here playing house with you numbskulls if I could fly away?
Well, when you put it that way. Meanwhile, Cirrus.
Oh, what a feast! Human emotions are simply delicious. Your sorrowful tears are like bottles of potent wine.
She's literally like the embodiment of I'll be drinking your delicious tears, or fanboy tears, or whatever. Don't you ever talk to me like that again. Does it amuse you to make a little girl cry? Or I guess, going back to my whole thing about not wanting to see a woman cry, well, that goes for little girls, or I guess in this case a small woman as well.
Does the Xianzhou sail through the cosmos?
Oh.
For a heliobus that enjoys provoking your weak human sentiments, I can assure you there is nothing more amusing. Now, don't forget about our deal. I will leave only once I've got what I wanted. Of course. Surely you don't think I've left you just because you can see me. So naive.
Well, I mean, you also could have fooled me, and what did I choose? Say, are you still possessing me? Okay. Yeah, I was kind of button mashing there. And interesting, so her tail, well, I mean, I guess Mr. Tail literally is her tail. I'm sorry, Ho-Ho. Are you okay? Stay strong, Ho-Ho. You're a judge.
It's not your fault. It was that bad heliobus making us fight.
Well, yes, but I still don't like seeing you crying.
Someone as nice as you wouldn't say such mean things. Only a possession would make you act like that. Still, what the heliobus said was true.
Oh, come on, don't listen to her.
I've always been shy and scared. My life's been a nightmare ever since Tail possessed me. When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire. Everywhere I went, people would notice.
Oh, so it's all my fault. If you'd just let me devour you at the start, I could have spared you the trouble.
Jeez.
Then I got into the Ten Lords Commission. Everyone there is weird, so I thought I'd found somewhere I belong. But the job is too dangerous. I have to fight demons and ghosts and bad guys every day.
Okay, so I guess everyone over there is a misfit, essentially. Meanwhile, Hanya's just hot. Kind of weird, but hot.
I'm just not cut out for it. If I make it back alive, I'm handing in my resignation.
You don't have to do that.
Who thought making a heliophobe with a heliobus and her tail hunt heliobi was a good idea? I'm sorry. I've been so useless.
You're not useless. You're doing very well, Ho-Ho. You're the one who left the paper dolls for me. Thank you.
I'm glad it helped.
You hear that? Stop crying. You're useful. And your paper dolls are useful too. I've had enough of this. As soon as I swallow that coward Cirrus, I'm gonna devour this little crybaby too.
What a pity that Mr. Tail is nothing like he used to be. If we still had our old power, we could forget about this maze and devour its creator, Furynox. Your old power? Well, Mr. Tail, seems she knows nothing about your past. Little Missy, do you know why the heliobi are gathered in this abandoned garden instead of seizing human habitations? Team building?
I'm not sure about that one.
Because over 1,000 years ago, this very garden was the site of an epic battle between the general of the Luofu and the great heliobus Ignimar.
Ignimar.
Now that the furnace is broken and the heliobi have escaped, fragments like us,
who once constituted Ignomar the Whole, have returned here with a desire to challenge the General again.
I'm pretty sure he's long gone, though.
The battle between the General and Ignomar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignomar underwent countless transformations, causing floods, fires, and thunderous landslides. They were locked in a standoff. An evenly matched fight.
Evenly matched? Really?
Evenly matched? Really? What the... I didn't know Jingguan had such a history. Well, I guess I could either be a parrot or say something stupid. I guess I'm gonna go and say something stupid.
The general who fought for the Law Fu against the Heliobus was named Teng Xiao.
Yeah, see. Bold of you to assume that there's only been one general for all of history here.
The Ten Lords Commission records say that Ignomar was soundly defeated by General Teng Xiao.
Of course the human records would flatter their general. The great Ignomar absorbed the power of countless fellow Heliobi, but ultimately underestimated human deceit. They were narrowly defeated by the general. We Heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation furnace.
Huh.
But there's an exception to everything. Mr. Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny Foxian girl? Humiliating.
Sealed my foot? My power was weak when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck. Nothing more.
When I was littler, I saw a ball of fire that looked like it was about to turn to embers.
So now we have small Huopo.
I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then, Mr. Tail tried to eat me! If the judges hadn't arrived, it would have been over!
I did no such thing! You're barely big enough to be an appetizer!
Man.
All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then!
Oh, don't think that way. Although, yeah, I wouldn't know what to say to that. But don't think it's like you're being punished for it, though.
Hilarious! It's a pity Mr. Tail didn't devour you. He might have recovered his power and turned the Xianzhou upside down, just like Ignomar did.
Why did the Hilobite challenge the general? Do you have a grudge against the Xianzhou?
Why? Does there have to be a reason?
Oh, I see. You're those you're like those types that just want to see the world burn.
The official answer is that the Xianzhou is sealing Heliobi in a cage and forcing them to supply energy to the ship. In reality, however, we just want to fight the general and see what the Xianzhou is truly made of.
Okay, I wasn't aware of that part.
We Heliobi were carefree life forms, but were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires. Now we can never return to the purity of our past. I want to be free again. I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be her tail forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Cirrus.
That's impossible. Mr. Tail was sealed by the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. He can't escape, and neither can you. That door just opened on its
Less screaming, more thinking. This is an opportunity, is it not? Let's go in and check it out.
There's a book of ghost stories here, just like before. Could it have anything to do with this puzzle?
Okay, let's see. Find the exit of the illusionary maze, or optional. Search out clues from another volume of supernatural stories. Well, I still haven't found the first one. Okay, I'm just gonna... Let me see here. In the side room, there are various chests to choose from. Please select the least expensive one. Let me see. Please break all the cerulean vases. As for the vermilion ones, they must remain intact.
I feel much safer with you here. Still feel like I'm gonna faint, though. May the Arbiter protect us!
Precious.
Great. The more the better.
Okay, now... Where the hell are the vases? Over here? Oh, wait.
The door will not open without the...
Okay, where the hell are the vases? Oh, here they are. Okay, so cerulean vases have to be destroyed.
Great. The more the better.
Yeah, it's like, I never found the first one, so it just makes me wonder. I'm gonna get hopelessly lost. Okay, no, I won't. I can't go back through there anyway, even if I wanted to.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guests.
Who's doing this? Like, you open the door and there's no one behind it. Yep, see? As if the voice from before had never existed.
Look! There's a mirror behind the door!
Oh, okay, now... Well... Okay, I'd like to say now we're in business here, but... What was with that mirror boy?
Didn't I see a similar mirror when I was dragged in?
Yes, you did. And you didn't see it, but you were dragged in there by your reflection.
That sound. What? This way.
Huh? Wait, is that Gwei?
What's going on? There's a voice in the mirror? That voice sounds familiar.
Wawa, are you in the mirror? I finally found you.
Madam Shui?
Okay, never mind. Pfft, I apparently don't know what Gwei sounds like. Okay, so it's Shueli.
Fixtral Garden has been enveloped by an unknown power. You must be careful.
Okay.
We still haven't found Miss Gwen. I don't know where she went.
The task at hand is to save you from this illusion. Come, pass through the mirror and come to our side.
Are we up a Fixtral Garden?
And look at all these mirrors.
So many bronze mirrors. Could it be that...
Not all the mirrors are real. This illusion is shifting.
You're right, boy. This place is changing. It's trying to stop us from escaping.
But one of these mirrors must contain the exit, right? Let's check them all.
Okay, well... I'll take the one on the left.
The situation in Fixtral Garden is getting worse. Why have you not left? Is something the matter in there?
Over here. That sounds like the real Madame Shui.
Oh wow, was it the one on the left?
The real Madame Shui? Are there pretenders inside the illusion?
There are multiple bronze mirrors here. There are multiple bronze mirrors here. The Heliobus is trying to trick us.
I see. Do not be afraid. Hua Hua knows me well. She will be able to discern me from the counterfeits.
But what if I can't tell the difference?
You must trust yourself. Come.
Hold on.
But...
Let me just see. Okay, well, apparently that's the... Well, that could be the real Shui.
Hua Hua, sweetie. Come to Big Sister Shui.
What?
Yuck! That judge would never say something so... sickly.
Yeah, that sounds so... Like she's overdoing it on the whole One-sama act kind of thing.
Let's go and look at the next mirror. But...
Oh shit, oops.
This isn't the right place. You picked the wrong bronze mirror.
Yeah, it's because I was button mashing. Damn it. Okay, well... Okay, good. I can go back.
This is the exit, you useless brat! Come here!
What the hell?
Madame Shui can be a bit of a meanie, but she never talked to me like that. That doesn't sound like her. Come to think of it, it kind of sounds like Tail.
Yeah, I know. This is the second time in a row where I button mash something and it just kind of messes me up.
Constructive criticism!
No, that's just called being a jerk. Kind of like a certain creator I encountered in recently. I won't go into it, but yeah. Apparently, he doesn't like that I can be long-winded.
Let's go look at the other mirrors.
No. Okay.
The situation in Fixtral...
Over here?
The real Madam... I see. You must...
There we go. Okay, we have a paper doll. Multiple paper dolls.
Hurry, Hua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions to see if you're the real person.
Let me see. What's the relationship between Shui and Hanya? How did Huohuo manage to become a judge of the Ten Lords Commission? That's all I have to ask.
We are both judges of the Ten Lords Commission. Evidently, we are colleagues.
Then why does she call you sister?
The heliobus that trapped us here wouldn't know that Madame Shui and Madame Hanya are twin sisters.
There we go.
A powerful heliobus possessed her tail. It is a power that I dream of having for myself.
Oh, well, aren't you ambitious?
Never knew you were so popular, Mr. Tail.
Very funny.
So, we're gonna...
Yeah, we're not gonna go over there.
Hurry, Hua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Okay, at least you're not doing the One-sama thing.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions.
Hanya is my younger sister, but this alone cannot prove who I am. Ask me something else.
Well, okay, if you're supposed to be twin sisters, are you saying that Hanya's like the younger twin? Well, this one's at least being a little more logical in the sense that this isn't enough to prove who she is, but...
By decree of the Ten Lords, Spiritfarer Huohua is skilled and diligent, capable and worthy of officialdom. She is hereby promoted to the position of judge. I still remember the decree for her promotion.
That's her! This has to be Madame Shui behind the mirror. So, we're gonna...
Hold on, I have to see what the other one is. Okay, so it's the one in the center.
What?
I know, I'm just being stupid.
Hurry, Huohua.
Wait, I wanna...
Who is Hanya?
Wow.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Likely, there's some secret means that I am unaware of.
You're probably the laziest one.
I didn't have any connections at all. So, we're gonna...
Hurry, Huohua.
Wait.
Hanya is my younger... By decree, I still remember the decree.
That's her! So, we're gonna...
Yeah, we're gonna go through this one.
Mirrors again! What a surprise!
Look around us, Mr. Tail. I think we're at the edge of the illusion. Maybe these are the only mirrors left?
Okay, let's see.
Come here, Huohua. Come through the mirror.
No.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
Okay. Oh, well, this will definitely be a little more personal. What do you think about Huohuo's personality? What do you think about Huohuo's tail?
As a judge responsible for capturing criminals, her cowardice is a dereliction of duty. I will reprimand her severely once you leave the illusion.
What a bitch!
Huh? That doesn't sound like Madame Shui. Right?
It doesn't. I mean, you said that she can be mean, but, like, not like that.
Stupid girl! This is obviously a fake!
Her tail will be extracted and suppressed after the job is over.
Seriously, what a bitch.
You fraud. I'll deal with you once I get out.
Will you, though?
So, we're gonna...
Yeah, we're gonna leave this one. Okay, one in the center.
Come here, Huohua. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
Her caution is a skill all judges of the Ten Lords Commission should possess.
Okay, that's positive.
Huh. That's a funny way of describing cowardice. Nauseating.
It's the most powerful fragment of Ignimar's demise. Who would have guessed it still contains so much power after so many years?
Okay.
Ha! You've given the game away.
So, we're gonna...
We're gonna walk away. And let's see.
Hurry, Huohua. This should be the last mirror.
Okay, you're keeping track of this.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
She will be expelled after tonight's operation. She is not fit for her job at the Ten Lords Commission.
You're a bitch too!
Really? So I don't even need to write a resignation letter?
Stupid girl! This is obviously a trick!
Yes! It's like, you're almost as much of a bitch as the one in the other mirror!
An insignificant demon. I can't wait to devour it myself.
Well then.
Aha! Not even trying to hide your true colors.
So, we're gonna... I'm not the best judge of things, but these mirrors...
Not a single one is the real thing!
Wait, none of them? Man, I thought the middle one might have been onto something.
None of them show Madame Shui as I know her to be.
That puppet judge never respected me. But she also never let her guard down.
I've spent a long time working with Madame Shui. She's always known that I'm scared and timid, but she never told me off.
And I'm pretty sure she would never say that you're gonna get expelled or whatever, reprimanded.
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution. You're the only one who makes a big deal about it. And as long as you don't track me down, I don't really care how much of a coward you are either.
Oh wow, he said something that's actually not mean.
Aw, Tail.
Well, don't get too used to it though, whoa whoa.
Hey! Get away from me!
See? Your judgment was pretty accurate. You two actually get along pretty well.
See? People say good things about you. What are you gonna do about it?
Why are you asking me?
The illusion wants to keep us in, but it can't possibly keep expanding its borders forever. I think there's gotta be a fourth mirror somewhere.
What a twist.
I think there's a mirror on that floating island, but it's a bit far away.
Okay, well, let's take the magic bridge.
Could I crawl my way there?
Quit stalling and get on with it! I didn't think you'd be able to. All these years, and you finally started to grow up a bit.
Hurry, Huohua. This should be the last mirror.
Okay, and you should be the real one.
I don't want to go back the way we came, but I need to ask some questions about myself to make sure.
Everyone is different. A judge is not a soldier, and they need more than just courage.
Okay, that's positive and encouraging.
It is the decree of the Ten Lords for Huohua to be elevated to a judge. There must be some meaning in it.
Just what do those old fogies see in this coward?
Well, probably something more than you do.
Let's go! This is the right mirror. Are we back in Fixtral Garden?
And there's Shui.
You have returned safely. It seems the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today.
Madame Shui, I'm so happy to see you're all right!
Did you encounter anything strange on your way here?
Boy, have I ever. The game's up, Cirrus. Cirrus, get out of my body now. I got possessed! Help me!
No wonder she's a judge. Very perceptive.
I understand. This isn't the time to deal with Cirrus. Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier Heliobus. And the Spiritfarers who went to suppress it have lost contact with me.
That's not good.
Huohua, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat it.
I won't be able to do it. I'm not as powerful as you two. I always run and hide before a battle.
Do not underestimate yourself. A heliobus cannot possess a body that is already possessed by another heliobus. Such is your absolute advantage as a judge.
Okay. I'm possessed too. Do I also get an advantage? Indeed, even their weakest person has their strengths. Oh, come on, don't say it like that.
Correct. However, Huohu has had many more years of training and is more experienced in fighting heliobi than you. That is why the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today. We're lucky that you have all returned at this opportune time.
You hear that, scaredy cat? You're the ace of the Ten Lords Commission!
And technically, yeah. Like, literally the ace in the hole that they need.
The heliobi are aggressive beings, but they cannot shake their desire for a flesh and blood body. And yet, during the 38 years you have worked for the Ten Lords, you have been constantly able to suppress the monster within your tail and maintain your personality. You are already a fitting judge. Be confident.
I was about to say, like, wow, 38 years? She doesn't look 38, but then, well, long life species, right? So maybe she is, like, in her life cycle, like, she is very, very young still.
On that point, none of the other judges can surpass you.
Suppress the monster? Oh, but I don't think I've ever had to suppress Tail. I guess we're more like friends?
Friends? Bah! I don't make friends with food.
Fish are friends, not food.
Mr. Tail, puny fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us, then perhaps it's time for some humility.
Shut your trap!
Though Fury Nox is powerful, we have a chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple fragments.
You have a sound plan, Your Honor. And since the stage is set, allow me to offer my assistance. Let's find somewhere more open first. Like Swallow Song Pavilion, over there.
Wait, let me think about it. Or let's listen to Cirrus' plan.
Let's go.
Oh, hello. Okay, I have Huohu with me. Minimum team of 4. Okay, well. Oh, because I could go in there with 3 if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. I'm not gonna be a dang fool.
You've heard the story of Ignimar and the great Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many Heliobi fusing together. But Heliobi are gradually tainted by the emotions and desires of those we possess. We tend to spite each other and don't like to fuse together. It's like having multiple personalities inside a single head. It leads to infighting.
Which makes sense. Yep, you have Huohu in the team. Well, I'm reading it out loud. Yeah, I know I do have her there.
A powerful Heliobus like Ignimar or Fury Nox might be able to swallow a lesser Heliobus and placate them for a while. But this internal balance is easily broken when exposed to external forces. Just like how we were torn apart and reborn after Ignimar fought the General.
Therefore, this might be the way to defeat Fury Nox. We can cause them to break apart and reduce their power. Then, the Ten Lords Commission can use their sacred vessels to seal up all of Fury Nox's fragments. I have a question. Why are you betraying your own kin? Why would you help the Xianzhou when we have sealed you for so long?
Why? Must Heliobi always have a reason for their behavior? Perhaps I don't want Fury Nox to devour me,
Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing else. Perhaps I wish to fight the General myself.
Okay, well.
Or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten Lords Commission that will ensure I can leave here in one piece.
We should allow Cirrus to go ahead with their plan. Don't believe Cirrus! Honestly, I don't know at this point.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission always keep our promises. If you can truly deal with the problem at hand, I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords. However, I cannot guarantee the outcome of the appeal.
Okay. I was like, oh, well. But, yeah. That makes sense.
How conventional. Fine, I accept. But you better keep your promise, puppet.
Jeez.
Me and Furynox were furnace mates. I know them well. They're powerful, but as naive as a child, and obsessed with victory. I only need to say 3 things to incite them.
Do I want to know?
Hey, I'll need your body for a while longer.
Would you stop saying it like that? Okay, so I am Huohuo now. Let's see. She's gonna beat you up with a stick. Okay, I know it's not a stick, but it looks like one. I'm gonna go over here and find absolutely nothing. Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
Furynox! Furynox!
Wow, what's with his voice?
Before you duel the General, why don't you fight me?
Cirrus? What makes you worth my time, weakling? I've turned this garden into my territory and made the dogs of the Ten Lords my puppets. As soon as the General arrives, the Heliobi will have a rematch. Why should I fight my own at this crucial moment?
Okay, and well... Do they... well... Is the original General going to be the one coming to fight? I'm just saying.
That group of amateurs you put together? Ha! They're nothing compared to me. I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for myself. A piece that once expelled Phantilia.
Phantilia? Phantilia! I remember. What a wonderful host. I want it.
Damn.
Then send the Spiritfarers under your control to find me. If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the General. What do you say?
Deal. My pawns and I will show you no mercy.
See? Easy peasy.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What a useless army.
Useless!
Does that mean we'll be fighting our friends?
It almost sounds that way.
Oh, do puppets feel empathy? Or do you not wish to defeat Furynox anymore? We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions. As long as something can bring us victory, we will destroy everything. Even allies and kin. Make the decision. Furynox's pawns, your companions, must be destroyed.
I'll look into it.
Please come over here. I need to give you something.
You're not gonna give me a piece of your mind, are you?
You two, take this before we fight Furynox. This is the Lunombra Gourd, a sacred vessel made by the Artisanship Commission. The Ten Lords Commission has made some changes to it to better suppress the Heliobi. After you fight the puppets controlled by Furynox, make sure you seal their Heliobi fragments in here.
Okay.
Also,
I'll look after Huohuo. Oh. I'll go easy on the Spiritfarers. Oops, wrong one. Let me see. My Heliobus would become an emanator of destruction. Yep, it does. That it does.
the Ten Lords will not forget your acts of kindness. Thank you.
Mr. Tail, we're gonna fight some really dangerous enemies now. Please, lend me your strength too.
Ho-ho! Sounds like someone finally learned to talk tough. I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so much.
Don't point that out. It took me a lot of effort to be this brave. All this time I've just been hiding behind Mr. Trailblazer. I'm such a bad judge. Madame Shui said those possessed by a heliobus can't get possessed again. I'm the only person who can help everyone.
Exactly! You're welcome, by the way. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Huahua, though I am of Ingenium body, I too am feeling a sliver of fear.
Madame Shui, you're afraid too?
Faced with a demon that can manipulate life at will, of course I'm afraid. Afraid that I won't ever work with my sister again.
I guess if even you two are afraid, then I feel a little better now.
Let's go. I will find my own way to defeat the pawns possessed by Furynox. And before that foolish heliobus has realized what's happening, I will suppress all of their fragments within the Lunombra Gourd.
So we'll need to activate the evil binding matrix, right?
Once my task is done, I will meet you at the Redantia Terrace and activate the evil binding matrix at its matrix core.
Okay.
Alright then. Let's see. I still can't do anything with this, can I? Oh, I can. Going down.
If Furynox is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily?
The stronger you are, the more you underestimate your enemies. Sometimes being weak and humble is the way to survive.
Yeah, because arrogance can topple giants.
You're under arrest. Rosa. Help me, Mr. Tails!
What happened to talking tough?
Well.
Get them!
Did that hurt?
Naughty child, nap time.
I'm on guard.
I'm scared.
Stay put!
Okay, so she can restore 3 at a time. Oh, okay, thank you for answering that. Yeah, I know. And speaking of 3 supports, I'm just hear like, okay, so that's how she works.
Fool! You can't play dead standing up!
Shh.
Get there!
Did that.
Time for a shot.
It's time.
Fragments of Fury Nox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
Okay. Also, don't look at me, I'm sleeping! I'm almost here like... It almost seems very tempting to try to go for her. And I don't know if... Well, yeah, I don't know if I would be able to since I only just got Yun Li. So... Oh, okay. And I haven't made, like, any other, like, summons since I did get her. So imagine I'd be starting at, like, 0 pity, obviously.
Take your paper dolls out, quickly! Do you remember the incantation?
Paper to fight, carry the spice. Talisman of strength, evil to spite.
Nap time.
Get there!
I'm okay.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Can you find the answer?
Lance! Forward!
Dead.
Let us go! Let us go!
There are plenty of heliobi in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Shui.
Apparently over there... Oh! It looks like Gui's over there. Okay, interesting. Well, what would happen if I tried it? Obviously, I won't be able to do like a whole lot. Okay, let's see what I get. Okay. Okay, a bunch of light cones, pretty much. Well, I guess... Obviously this would take much longer, but... Well, I got another Natasha. Oh. Well, it definitely didn't glitch here. Oh boy, more Natasha. I mean, nothing against her, obviously. It's just, like, getting a whole bunch of her. Ah, no, come on.
With this strength, I can save more lives. With this strength, I can save more lives.
Well, I guess I'll definitely see if I can keep Huofo in mind. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get her this round. At this rate, like, I've put about 18 wishes into her, so, like, that's not enough to hit soft pity, even. Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. But then I guess it makes sense.
It's Madame Shui and Miss Guinaifen. Thank goodness she's alright. Oh, there are so many spirit bears lying on the floor.
Oh, good to know. Don't look at me, I'm sleeping! Yeah, so I'll definitely have to keep that in mind, like, if I ever do get her, which, like I said, I guess I wouldn't be against it, definitely. Especially if she is, like, so far she's worked out pretty well for me here.
Trailblazer! Wawa! I'm so glad you're okay.
Our date got ruined.
I have defeated all the spirit bears controlled by Fury Nox. It was quite troublesome taking them down without doing any harm. How goes your task?
And now they're all sleeping.
We're doing well. We've sealed most of Fury Nox's fragments.
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombre Cord into the evil binding matrix. Once Fury Nox's power has been stripped, we will no longer be able to influence reality in Fixtral Garden.
This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Miss Guinaifen, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close to the Matrix.
It's okay, it's okay. This is my first time seeing the Ten Lords Commission's exercising tools up close.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
Hua, get her away from here!
Yeah. Oh, great.
Cirrus. It's Cirrus. You won. You won.
I won!
Don't leave us. Help us. Take us to restore Ignimar's glory together.
Yeah, it seems like this was her plan all along, wasn't it?
Thank you, your honors, for helping me clear so many obstacles and collect so many Heliobus fragments. I told you I'd leave your body, little pawn.
Gee, stop talking like that.
Excellent.
I'll keep my promise.
They're stealing the power of other Heliobi!
With this strength, I will be undefeatable! Let's go again, shall we?
For boss time! Okay, let's see. Sirius cannot be selected or attacked directly. When any other enemy targets have been eliminated, Sirius will lose some HP. Okay, so I guess that's what we're doing. When Sirius uses their ability Rapid Gambit, all enemies will immediately take action.
You monster!
Not a scratch.
I can't do this!
Well, so much for that.
I'll go easy this time.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
A mere pawn. Time to suffer.
Unfortunately, I don't have Herda here, so it's not time to twirl.
This demon is quite troublesome.
I know, I only defeated one of those pawns.
Is everyone okay?
They've consumed too many Heliobi. We died from exhaustion before we managed to weaken it.
We've still got a chance, Puppet. Cirrus said it themselves. There's a fragile balance when Heliobi fuse together.
Oh, well, live and learn.
You know what to do, don't you, Wawa?
But...
But what? Aren't you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone?
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh? I struggle being my subject!
If you can't win, you just cheat!
Useless! Just get yourself together!
This won't die! We can't beat them!
Not so fast! You got me, haven't you? See you on the other side!
You wretch! What are you doing? Get out! Get out! Get out!
Okay, well, looks like now we're down to 3.
Why don't you try swallowing me, too, huh?
Are you insane? Why are you helping humans?
Why? You need a reason? How about this one? I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
I won't let Mr. Tails sacrifice himself in vain!
Okay, let me see. So I guess she'll automatically be our support. Oh, well, good for you.
Feeling spiffy?
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I don't even remember what constellation my Zhongling is at.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Not a scratch.
Let's play for a while.
Hey, she's dizzy.
A mere pawn.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time to suffer. Suppress. Wheel of Karma. By the 10 Lords.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Okay, well, unfortunately that didn't help. Well, it healed, but it didn't get the status effect off of him.
Lance at the ready.
Okay, well.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Engage. I'm okay.
Feeling spiffy?
A mere pawn. Naughty child.
Okay. Right, no, don't do that.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in
Lance
vain!
ablaze. Lance! Forward! I'm on guard.
Time to suffer. Suppress. Caution your breath. By the 10 Lords.
Not a scratch.
Let's play for a while.
Okay, well.
Feeling spiffy?
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze.
Well, we're almost done here.
Lance! Forward!
So, yeah, if I were to do this, I'm assuming. Nothing happened!
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Wheel of Karma. Subdue.
I'm on guard.
Time to suffer. Time for a shot.
Oh, well. She's okay now.
I'll go easy this time.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Feeling spiffy?
Lance at the ready.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Let's play for a while. I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Lance ablaze.
Okay.
Lance! Forward!
Well.
By the 10 Lords.
Oh, okay, well.
My command!
Surrender. Time to suffer. Copy. That hurts.
I'm on guard.
Unscathed.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
better.
Well, I'm not seeing it get rid of it.
Feeling spiffy?
Lance at the ready.
Suppress. Wheel of Karma. Subdue.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Yeah, so... Oh, no, don't... Yeah, no, don't waste it.
By the 10 lords.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
And unfortunately, this one's taking a while just because it's kind of a bad matchup.
Unscathed. Engage.
Feeling spiffy?
Unscathed.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Well, so much for that.
I'll go easy this time.
Well, Sparkle got the last hit in.
I wonder how Huohuo is doing. I should check up on her.
You're darn right you should check up on her. Oh, what did you find? Oh, I need a trace? Oh, well. Which, yeah, let me guess, I don't have.
The one possessing Huohua seems to have disappeared. I don't know if I should be happy or sad for her.
Well, she's definitely taking it pretty hard. Just, I guess, given how long they've been together.
Never mind. I've never been good at figuring out emotions. Thank you for your assistance, Nameless. Reinforcements from the Ten Lords Commission will be here soon, and Gwenifin will be sent to an apothecary.
Well, at least she'll be okay, but, you know. Your body seems to be severely malfunctioning. The first one, well. I don't see Judge Hanya anywhere. Is Cirrus dead?
It is only an artificial ingenium body. I can swap into another one easily. Do not worry. Hanya returned to the Ten Lords Commission after you left. She is coming with the reinforcements as we speak.
I was wondering what happened to her.
No, the demon lives on. They even possessed a young spiritfarer under my command. As Starfire essences, the Heliobi will never die. The records in the Ten Lords Commission's evil binding tomes were all real. Cirrus lost most of their power and poses no danger for the time being. But they will remain a threat for as long as they exist.
Meaning that they can come back at any time, possibly.
Thankfully, the Ten Lords Commission had prepared other sacred vessels to suppress the Heliobi. We will construct a matrix all over this abandoned garden and seal the Heliobi within. The Xianzhou will live to see another day. We can leave the rest to the Ten Lords Commission from here. Even I feel like I need a rest.
Man. Yep, Sparkle is about the same height. Again. Oh. Okay, there's the possessed Spiritfarer.
Mr. Tail?
What happened to Tail? Waffle.
What kind of judge am I? If I were stronger, Mr. Tail wouldn't have had to sacrifice himself. It was because of him that I ended up in this terrible job. And I've thought so much about how much better my life would be if I never met him. But now that he's actually gone, I feel so empty inside.
Okay, well, I'll have to look and see. Well, I guess after we're done here, I can take a look at Nat and see what she's got.
I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long. But now that it's here, I don't feel happy at all.
Heliobi don't die that easily. He's free now.
Wait, you're right. Madame Shui said that Heliobi are eternal flames that will never burn away. Mr. Tail, he must still be out there somewhere. Don't worry, Mr. Trailblazer. I'm okay. I need to pull myself together and finish the job.
Oh, she's definitely in better spirits now.
Oh, the Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Guinifen's friend, Miss Sushang. I can't leave my post, so, could you let Miss Sushang know what happened? She'll be relieved.
Okay. Oh. Well, where am I going, though? Talk with Cirrus. Okay, well then.
Don't even think about sealing me in the Matrix! You wretched fools! Tail, the judges, you, one day... One day, sooner or later, I'll tear you all to pieces. I'll crunch your bones to dust, sap every drop of your strength, and spit you out into the dirt where you belong.
Cirrus, leave the kid alone. What kind of tricks can you possibly pull as you are now?
Already forgetting me? Ugh, your human tongues are no less poisonous than ours.
Wanna hug, sweetie? Okay. Again, that's what I get for button mashing, but, well, hey, at least it's kind of... I kind of would have wanted to say something sarcastic to her like that, or sarcastic to them like that, like... Okay, leave the kid alone.
Kid? As a Spiritfarer, he's already experienced more than you could in a lifetime. For as long as I'm sealed in the Matrix, I will inhabit this body. The judges can stick as many talismans and pour as much enchanted water on this flesh as they'd like. I don't care. As long as they want to save their own, I still have a bargaining chip.
I know, and like, that's why I'm kind of like, damn, I wonder what the other choice was if I wasn't pushing the button so much.
There are many, little pawn. I will exist forever. I have lived for countless years. I existed before the Alliance was even an idea. And once the Alliance is turned to dust, I will continue to exist for countless more Amber eras.
You keep telling yourself that, darling.
I can wait. I'll wait for humans to let their guard down. I'll wait till the Matrix drawn over Fictional Garden collapses. Time and opportunity will always be on my side. We will meet again.
I'll be looking forward to it.
I wasn't the only Heliobus to escape when the creation furnace was destroyed. There are more of us than the mere few in Fictional Garden. Where are they now? And what will all they do to the Lawfu. I look forward to seeing how the Ten Lords Commission responds in the coming days.
Yeah, I bet Cirrus is planning their next sinister plot. Anyhow, where am I going? Okay, there we go. Okay, Sushang should be over here then. Yep, we're kind of right back where we met Gwenaifen.
Little Gwei kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me more?
Tell me more, tell me more. Okay, no. And that's what happened. Yeah.
Thanks for telling me everything. I didn't think things would get so out of hand.
Yes, they did.
I would have been able to help you if I were there too, and maybe little Gwei wouldn't have ended up in the apothecary.
Well, unfortunately. But then the last time I saw you, you were laying on the cold, hard ground.
Oh, you don't need to worry about little Gwei. She won't be able to sit still even in a sick ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again in no time.
And we're gonna go on another not date where we go ghost hunting.
I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
Okay. I still love your hair. Anyway, bye. Sojourner's ghostly reverie. Oh, hey, what do you know? Danger's in my heart. Yep, there it is. Okay, well. Considering it is 5 in the morning, yeah, I think that should be a good spot to leave it at. Open it! Oh, hello. Read the note. Send the puppy to the... What? Okay. Yep. Indeed they are wild. What is with this note? Keep reading. And if I don't want to see any more of this cringy romance drama. Okay. Yeah, meanwhile, it's 5 in the morning on the 22nd for me. Okay. It's as if you're trapped between a pair of lovers, paralyzed in shock as you hear them reel off the many things they have done to annoy each other. No matter how trivial these actions may be. There's another note. Wow, you're really that into such petty gossip? Well, apparently I am, especially... Let me see. What the? We will never be able to repair a broken relationship. Ain't that the truth? Wait, what do I think of... What? Hold on, what? Oh. Well, the plot was definitely kind of interesting to me. And, like, yeah, what a twist. With a lot of these. Don Hung's identity, Fantilia, the Foxy Homina Homina Ting Yun being, well, possessed, possibly dead, but missing. Happy ending! Handle with care. Oh yeah, I did that. Total recall. Okay, I guess that's all of them. Where do these people come from? Sure. Although I get the feeling I'm going to be helping you more than you're going to be helping me. Which, I have no complaints, I'm just... It's going to be a little weird. Oh, well... well... Yeah, I don't think I was ever good with Minesweeper, so, hey. Okay, I'll take that. Oh yeah, I do have that. Okay. I was like, wait, what? Oh, yeah. I do have that there. Okay, I guess I'll just toss one more in there. Okay, yeah, that's... Okay, yeah, I read that wrong. Okay. Yeah, unless it was a 4-star light cone. Oh, right, Natasha. Bottom right. Okay, well...
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Can you find the answer?
Lance! Forward!
Let's see how they do. Well, okay, well, I guess Archeron, I probably shouldn't have doubted.
It too shall fall. The only redemption. Still waters of oblivion. They deceived me.
Yeah, that definitely didn't take too long at all, now did it?
Wise choice.
Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, like, I mean, that person's Acheron, like, obviously, if she's at level 80, then, yeah, she's gonna take out, like, a bunch of things, but I've never thought, like, owning a boss like that. Ah, I see. Well, I guess that would make sense. Well then. Oh yeah, I still don't have that because I can't get past it. Ah, crud. Okay, well, I guess never mind. I'm not sure if I have. Oh. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, Natasha's pretty much like my lifeline though right now, literally. Hey there. I guess I'll leave it at that. Oh, they gave us a build guide. I didn't even realize. Okay, so then it's after that then. Yeah, like I haven't gone like that far into the game yet, so yeah. That's kind of a thing. Cause yeah, like they just said, I only just got through the Lao Fu storyline. Okay, I'll definitely take those. Enhance 4 relics to level 6. Well. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that right now. And I think I'll leave that package there for another time. Okay then. So next time, whenever that'll be, I guess I'll see what I can do. Maybe either I can try going for the Hinokuni story, or maybe some more of these character missions. Well, yes, but I want to go through the story itself. Like, I don't want to go through and mess up anything. Anyway. Yes, like, that's pretty much what I'm going to be doing. No secrets breaking from me. Okay. So then, yeah, I guess the Hinokuni story, or any more of these other random ones here. But what I was going to say is, considering some changes are going to be kind of happening for me, like, I am not too sure, like, when the streams will be going on. Like, I would like to keep the Friday slot. I just don't know, like, what day, or what day, what time. Like, yeah, you can tell I'm really, like, out of it right now, so these next few weeks might be very experimental, I'll just put it that way. But like I said, I'm going to do my best to see if I can keep the Friday day slot. Anyway, so thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next time with whatever else to do. Stay golden and later, folks.